Y'all gonna get through here. Get y'all cousin in there. Grandmama now. Sisters, nieces, nephews, auntie. Let them know I'm back. I'm doing it again for the most part. I'm doing it the right way. Y'all get here. Jay Stokes, what up, man? I see you. Y'all go get y'all cousins in there. Auntie now, let them know I'm back. I'm doing it again. For the most part, I'm doing it the right way. Y'all gonna get here. It's for the motivators. This is for the motivators. This is not that channel. Uh, what up, Scott? What up, man? Crenshaw Vet, what up, though? Pew, what's going on, Pew? I see you. Yeah, y'all gonna get through here. Now, I just wanted to go over. I just wanted to go over, a few things with y'all, cause, you know, for the people, cause I know I probably got some people on there that, they rock and roll, and I probably got some people that want to rock and roll, they want to, get an opportunity to go on down through there. Yeah, going on up there. in your city, you know, you might want to go on up there in your town. OG Spicy, what's up, man? I see you. Yeah, get deep. The day I went out, I had to go take care of some business. Well, I had to take care of some square business. Yeah. Square business month. Did I mention Square Business Month all over? Yeah. This month, next month, it's gonna be Square Business Month until we get down to the bottom of what we talking about. But what we got here, we got an exhibit here, and in this exhibit, I'll be explaining many things to y'all, whether you know about it, whether you like it or not. See, I'm not here to, deal with what you think. You talk about what you think I'm gonna be talking about. I'm gonna be talking about something. I'm gonna be talking about a lot of different things. You know, I'm gonna be talking about a lot of different things, man. And I'm gonna be showing too. Yeah, cause I can show. Yeah. I can show you what's going on, what I did today. I can show you what happened today. Then I can show you some other stuff. But I got many ways to do certain things. Like I say, a lot of stuff I really do it for the fun. I do it for the fun and the kick out of being on the with the right frequency. Being aligned. That's what it's all about. Alignment, man. If you don't understand, you gotta understand. Sometimes you might have to go sit. Shit, you might have to go sit at the damn. Ain't no telling where you might have to sit if you need to. But you might have you might got a jurisdiction where you can go do that. That because you got to power up. Yeah, pockets fat. Yeah, you got to power up, y'all. So my thing is, you know, my thing is for me. I've been doing this here 2018, 2017. Now, back in the days, I didn't know shit. I ain't know nothing about no spiritual, nothing and nothing. I ain't know nothing about no vibrating high, no low, no nothing. All I knew was dope, streets, the lowest of the low. Cause shit, that was all it was. Most of us get tied up in it. And shit. We don't. A lot of us don't even make it to see. A lot of us don't even make it to get a realization of what we really dealing with. What we got going on. What we supposed to be doing, how we supposed to be vibing, how we supposed to be rocking. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I'm here to tell you what it's all about. They doing signing all kind of ways on this internet. I don't know why they doing it like that. Hell, she was cool just the other day. Wasn't nobody messing with her. Well, they mentioned her a little bit, but shit, they turned up on her, huh? God damn. See, that's them vibrations, man. Yeah, they out there, and they out there playing them games, and you know how they do it. And then that's another thing, getting on this internet, bothering people, right? Yeah, getting on this phone with talking about people, man. All that extra. See, that's extra, man. And you ain't gonna be able to attract nothing like that. That's why I always came to the internet. They probably think I'm a sucker. Oh man, that nigga sucker, man. He ain't trying to, he do him all kind of way. Because, people take a kindness for weakness, though, too, though. Motherfuckers say, oh, he just kind, or he being a certain type of way. Or maybe he weak. He can't fight, or maybe he won't do nothing to you or something. Like, that'd be a grave mistake for a person to think. You count your blessings when you're out here, man. No matter what they are, you count your blessings. You count on the Lord and His children when they come through there on you, right? Yeah, I'm right. So, I don't know what they doing. I ain't been watching them, bro. Hell no, I ain't watching niggas, man. What I'm gonna watch niggas for? To bring my vibrations down? Oh, I say shit. I'm we gotta produce, we gotta create, we gotta create, we gotta produce, we gotta keep going. But I got I got tricks up my sleeve. I got different accounts. I got a lot of shit to build up and work on. Even my vibrations, raising my frequency back up and tapping back in where I left off at. You know what I'm saying? And me, my understanding of how all this stuff works and what I need to do, my visualization. And the main thing is my mind, you know, my conscious mind and you know what I'm saying, my conscious mind and and then my regular mind, you know what I'm saying, and then aligning and just letting everything do what it's supposed to do. But I didn't did it before. I didn't did it before. I didn't did it a couple times. I didn't did it a couple times on something for real, like something serious. Hey, mother do something to you for some bands. Yeah, mother knock you off for some bands. But me, I'm a gritter. I'm gonna hustle for it. I'm gonna work for it. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna say I'm gonna represent mine. You know, but yeah, I went out today. I had to go make some. I had to go make some moves like Tom Cruise, man. I had to go spend a goddamn $1,000, man, on some shit. God damn, boy, I really wasn't planning on spending no money, but it's mandatory that so I had to go connect with my people. So, I was out and about. I said, well, I'm gonna go here, go there, go take care of some business, and I went out and got me some tickets. As usual, I'm always out there. I'll get me a few tickets here and there. But I was sitting back studying. I was getting my study on, and it keep drawing me back to the board. Lately, these last couple of days, I've been underneath my manifestations. Even through all the bullshit, the crazy shit, and all that, I still, I get on and have fun. I shoot the shit. I kick it. Cause it's fun. It's fun acting a goddamn fool. It is. Yes, it is. It's fun talking about motherfuckers. Yeah, I get a kick out of it. Man, I really enjoy. You know what I mean? I really enjoy that type of shit. But on the other hand, I gotta think. Okay, how many people is you? How many people is you helping? What kind of seeds is you sowing out there? See, all this energy I'm putting out, it's gotta come back to me. There's got to. Even the bullshit energy, I know. That too. But, I try not to really work on that. I try not to work on none of that, man. Because that's gonna be my frequency. That's gonna be what I'm gonna be having around me. That's what's gonna surround me, And that right there, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Not when I gotta suffer or take a hit, for something or some people that ain't, what I'm saying, beneficial to my program. Hell nah. I ain't working with that. I ain't working with it. I don't give a damn. Don't need to, ain't got to. I tell you niggas better boss up on this internet. OTS, what's up, man? I see you. Yeah. 9 ether represents right. Yeah. So I was just manifesting and bulking up. Yeah. Getting yours on. Payout month. Right. So that's what it's all about, man. But I was out today and I grabbed some tickets and stuff like that. And but before I left, I grabbed my gree bag. I had to put my gree on. Let me see, how can I get to my shit to show y'all shit what I had on today. Yeah, this is what I did. That's what I took with me when I left today. And when I took it so, I could vibe, I could vibe up under that, because that's under protection. It's under protection, it's under luck. Yeah, this motherfucker right here got some power. And when I touch this bag, when I talk to it, and I touch it, and I get on out there, yeah, I can make shit happen with it. But I seen it today. I seen how it worked. But I do understand that's another one of my tools too. What I'm saying, some of my cultural belief stuff. Through my people. You know, before any of this stuff existed, we had this stuff. This stuff helped us. We could fight in the night, and we could work with attacks, and we could work with devious people, and we could work with, the shit that was out there going against us. So that's what it was all about. So when I left today, I took my bag with me. And, I wasn't really tripping. I ain't really got, like I say, faith in it because I ain't never really had it work for me. I ain't never put it to work or really had it out there with me and took it out there on a mission with me. But today I took it on a little mission and I seen something. And then when I said, damn, it hit me. But I didn't know it. I didn't know it till I got back home. Then I got to scratching. The tickets. And like I said, I got pictures of everything that I need to work with my program today to show. Yeah, because it's about showing, man. Showing it and knowing. That's what it's all about, showing and knowing. You got to know. You got to know what you're talking about so you can work with it. And I just got to pick up where I left off. I've been doing this stuff. I have been doing it. It ain't like this is what I do. So I just have to fall back. I just have to fall back up underneath my fall back up underneath my jurisdiction of what I'm talking about. I ain't trying to hear nothing. It ain't conducive to this program. Hell no. You have me out here looking crazy, jammed up. Man, I'm losing money. Goddamn losing shit. Goddamn boy hooked up with drama. Mother's acting a goddamn fool. Must act like they don't get it. You trying to talk to them, they ain't listening. You telling niggas what to do, how to go about certain things. They don't want to pay attention. They knuckleheads. Yeah, they knuckleheads. Ain't no knucklehead, motherfucker. They don't want to listen. But shit, you can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make him drink it. And I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm just trying to turn up on my own shit. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this since 2017. Yeah, 2017, 16 is when I started. So that's what? That's about what, 10 years? Something like that? Shit, not even that, really. Well, not even 10 years, really. Because what, 17? 20, this 25 is what, 8 years? So yeah, I got about a decade, going on a decade of working with the law of attraction, working with manifestations, and allowing the universe to operate and activate up underneath your vibrational frequency. Fuck what they talking about, because I know a motherfucker will try to take you on one, make you feel something they got to feel. You know what I'm saying? And they soul. So, an empty soul ain't nothing to me, but you can't put your shit on me to have me vibrating low. So now I can't attract shit. Because I'm caught up with what you think you set me up with, you going to get cursed. You going to curse your own goddamn soul because you planted them seeds. You doing this shit that you doing this on purpose. You think we can't see you. We can see you. You looking dead at your ass. And it's amazing that you do that to yourself. But you're out there. Yeah? You're out there. But that's all right. You're going to be out there for a minute. You ain't acting a goddamn fool. And that's what you do. Are you a witch? No. You ain't got nothing to do with no witches. Got something to do with money, got something to do with manifestation, got something to do with good deeds, nigga, honor. Got something to do with busting your shit if you get out of bounds or touch something or get wrong with anything I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the shit I do. I get physical. I don't get witchy. I don't get witchy in this motherfucking nigga. I grab an iron. I'm good at it too, yeah. I told. But see, that's a lower vibrational thing too, to be able to, but I don't go out doing nothing to nobody. I'm always in defense of something to me. I don't have no problems with defending me. I don't, But that ain't my mission. That ain't what we talking about. We talking about this money, and we talking about these vibrations. We talking about these earnings, these wins, these checks. We talking about shit like that, Because we in the mix of it right now. We can see it. And like I say, when I came back from being out, I got busy. I got, scratching and shit. I really wasn't tripping. I'll scratch the shit later. Because usually what I do, I would, I got my little setup over there on the table. I keep all my shit over there, and, I keep that there. And, my winnings and stuff like that, I leave them up there on the table. But lately, the last few times I've been, picking them up, it might not be nothing up there. Probably big shit, $50, $60, might be $40, $30 in just little random tickets laying around and shit like that. And then again, my Powerball tickets, my Mega Million tickets, my shit like that, that's the big boy shit. Now those, what I do with those is I let them sit over there, but I always knew that I always knew to feel, to understand, to keep that feeling of what that vibration is. You know what I'm saying? To stay linked with a winning spirit. That's why I got my shit on my wall. And people understand what that is. All of it is manifestation. Everything is manifesting it for itself. You got winning shit. It's an energy. It's a spirit on all of it. It's spirits. It's a winning spirit on everything. Luck. It ain't really luck. It's alignment. But then with the alignment, it's the manifestations. With the manifestation, it's the energy. So it's everything around us. So that's why we got to be careful with watching shit, and we dealing with certain things. Big checks coming, Crenshaw. Yeah, they coming in. Yeah, we finna activate them. We didn't already activated it. It's ball game now. Cause see, like I said, I didn't did it before. See, my mind already knows something. My mind knows something that yours don't. In your mind, you just thinking, damn, you just got to be lucky, or you just thinking like, well, shit, hopefully, you know what I'm saying? It's a different type of thought process because you ain't never really did it. I mean, not everybody. I know somebody out there that did something probably, you know what I'm saying, big and on some level. It might not have even been with the lottery system. It might have been with a different system. You might have hit it. You might have hit something over there. You might have hit a nigga beside the head at the dice game for some bam. Or went one of them casinos and turned up, hit that motherfucking slot machine, that jackpot when you what you call that? That one armed bandit. Yeah, boy, you get on that one armed bandit. But I know somebody out there understand what it is. But then when you intentionally, deliberately attract, and when you making a deliberate attempt to make this shit happen, it's deliberate. And it means something. And sometimes, most of the time, you're gonna have to go deep off within to yourself when you do this. Because unless your folks or whoever you're around, unless they got the same attitude and same knowledge that you got, you're gonna have to make sure everybody got that knowledge. Hell yeah. The motherfucker throw you off. Yeah. They got hate in them and they got disbelief in them, Peanut here, right. We got a mojo bag on their ass. Yeah. We got that mojo. We got the gree on them. And it turned up. I ain't lying, it turned up. Like I said, I bought a few. But most of the ones that I bought, the ones that was hitting, the ones that hit, they made sense. And it took me back into that realm. I have to go into my Google pictures. I should go into my, where I gotta go? I gotta go into my, what you call that? When you got an iPhone and it put your pictures in iClouds. Yeah, they got my shit up there in the clouds, y'all. So I'm finna go on up there and going up there and see what I got up there. Shit, my shit up there on cloud 9, just sitting up there looking at me like, nigga, do you know who you are? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you know what you do? And that's what really makes sense to me. Yeah, Lively Cuts, what up, man? I see you. Congratulations, man. Oh no, we was already congratulated on that. That was a whole nother jump off, but it's the same frequency. Cause see, that frequency now is needed. It ain't even really needed for me, but it's an example of what it was and what one had to do and what one do while he's attracting his shit. So yeah, when I came back, the man said, "Man, look, you take them tickets." And he said, "I don't give a damn if it's $2. If you won $2 on that ticket, you take that ticket, you put it in your wallet, right? See, when I wake up, I look around, I see shit that resemble what I'm thinking about. And like I say, a lot of people got to convince themselves. They got to come up out of that lack and limitation spirit. They got a spirit on them of lack. You know what I'm saying? Ain't enough, and they ain't got enough, or they can't get. You know what I'm saying? What they want. That's an energy. It's an energy that don't help. But I keep a lot of stuff around my visualizations. Stuff like that. I keep my visualizations going. That's why I be tapped into certain things that I look at. Like I say, I stopped watching certain shit. I can't even watch what I used to watch because that was a vibration. Like I say, me, I like that ID channel shit. that nigga, that nigga with that soft voice, he be talking in the middle of the night on that damn, yeah, and then the boy, he found him behind the bushes, and they found him in the back of the thing. Ain't all that old bullshit. Boy, I ain't finna sit up here and go to sleep listening to that shit. Boy, I go to sleep. If I don't go to sleep, turned up talking shit or whatever, then I do actually tap into my program, And You know, a lot of people in their mind, they have to they self conscious, they conscious mind be dealing with their subconscious mind. They subconscious be telling them like oh man, like you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Or they say it's out there. You know what I'm saying? They say it's a possibility, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen nothing. I ain't never seen nothing big like that fall in my hands. Like I don't think I could even rock and roll with nothing like that. Like I don't even think I could really hit no shit like that. You know, people tell you some stuff like the odds in this stuff, right? But I'm gonna show you some real odds. You know, so I got some real odds to show y'all. Like, I'm gonna show y'all how I rock. But they don't know how I rock. This is gonna be a good one. I can tell. Right, yeah, this is gonna be good because it's based on some real shit. It's based on some power. It ain't based on really, you know what I'm saying? What they think the internet is based on. You know, everybody looking for that one. You know, everybody looking for that. You know, whatever it is. But shit, nigga, you looking for the wrong thing, really. You looking for some shit. You know, you looking for a motherfucker. Be on this motherfucker talk crazy. Man, niggas ain't vibrating. You can't even attract on that frequency. That's why I was trying to tell these niggas. You can't attract shit on that frequency. You know, and I know that because I didn't live. You know what I'm saying? I didn't live like that. Yeah, I didn't been out there. Manifest that winter spirit. You're right. What up, man? You been feeling down. Right. Sport betting. Now see sports bets. Now see somebody tried to put me up on that, and I tried to activate the shit. They told me I lived in California. I couldn't do it or something. But I know when I was in AZ, you know, my nigga was trying to give me the link to give me the app to the shit. He's like, you could just bet on it. But I ain't no sports nigga. You know, I'm not a sports nigga. I don't watch niggas dribble, double dribble. I don't watch niggas hike balls. I don't watch niggas run. I don't watch niggas look. I don't look at niggas, right? Not that I'm tripping and it's just something that I'm not a sports fanatic, you know? I'm a power fanatic, you know what I'm saying? I need to watch some power. I need to understand where the power at. I watch some power all day or anything that could bring it to me, you know. That's what I will do, you know. But I was just amazed today. I went out and I grabbed a few little things, and they was, you know, they was kicking, but I was like, okay. And when I seen it, so you know, that's what kind of took me back into. It took me back into where I was. It took me back where I left off, kind of like playing with it. Not that I had to spend a lot of money to win that type of shit money. Even though when I was out there, that's all I used to do because it was like fun to me, and it was like, you know, every little thing counted. You know, if I spent shit, whatever I was spending, I was always able to go back and get more of the shit. You know, but I always learned that the little tickets, you know, the little tickets, the little $3 ticket, little $2, $3 tickets. Now you can win, and that's where you can get your money at. You get your money on there, but you got to be in a higher vibrational setting when you out there activating. So don't buy no tickets at no. You ever notice the neighborhood liquor store ain't nothing over there? Ain't nothing there. If you ever noticed it, see, you got to play the game to notice it. But yeah, if you ever played it, if you ever noticed it, that in the hood, you know, it was always, you know, it's different. You know, where the Arab at, those fiends outside begging for change and all that shit. Lower ramp, niggas getting popped around the corner, police sirens. Yeah, it's very seldom that it pops, it cracks. You know, it jumps over there. Over there, they gonna hit your pockets over there, because they feel like you want one and you don't deserve. That's just the spirit of it. That's just the energetic field of it. You know. Yeah, that's the energetic field. Charles Henderson, what up, man? I can't watch bullshit, Monroe. Yeah, bless you. What's up, Illy? I see you. Want shrimp fried rice for real? Right. Right. What up, Levi? I see you. So yeah, I was out there. Let me see what I got. So when I went out there, so my first ticket I scratched today. Let me see where it was. Damn, I know I got it in here because I know I screenshotted everything. But I've been here, you know, getting certain things together. Is this it? Yeah, this it. Okay, this the one that put me. This one that woke me up. Now, oh, this motherfucker here. This. Okay, I can't even. Now I can't even size it. I can't even size that motherfucker down. But what I can do, I can show you. Yeah, because I can show. Now this ticket here, this a $10 ticket, and it's a new ticket it's new to the California lottery right now. Somebody won one of those. It's about 10. It's 10 of these tickets out there. Well, no, I ain't gonna say 10. I think it was 8. 7 to 8 of them, I think, if I ain't mistaken, something like that. There's 7 to 8 of them out there, and they hit for these the million dollar jackpots right here, right? So somebody in California won one already, and scratched it off and hit for the million, right? See, I got the data. I got my data charts back. See, last night I had to go and I had to download my I had to go download my app back, my lottery app back, so I could do what I need to do. So you can see here it say hot. So if you get a hot symbol, you automatically win that prize. So it was 15 up there, 32, 32 down there. So 32 is up there. 32 is a number. So 32 down there for like 15, and I think that was 10. That 32 is for $10 because you can't really see because we got the words and shit on it. But like I said, I got the ticket right here. I can show you. And then next to that 32 over there on the end, that last one down to the bottom over there, that one's uncovered hot for 25. So 25, 10, and 15, that's a hit for the 50. All right? Clean. And I only bought one. That's all it takes is one. But it's all about alignment. Now, when I was on my way over there, I said, damn, should I pull in there first to go? See, I had all this shit planned out. I knew where I was going to go. I needed to go 3 or 4 places. In my mind, I was thinking, well, shit, which place I'm going to go to first? But I know how I roll. I know where I go. I know how I roll. I know how I go. I know when I play. When I get through doing what I need to do, when I get everything together, what I need, when I round my shit up, then I go on my way. I'm going home. So I stop and get my shit, then I go home. It's a ritual, right? It's a ritual. So I was finna break the ritual and go up in there at first, but it might have been still sitting there. Well, you never know. That little time I spent over there doing that, then the other time I spent going to the other store, then making it over there, ain't no telling. Somebody was probably buying the bogus shit. Right before I got there, nigga went in there and bought some bogus, and he made room for me. So when I come in, you see, mine already waiting on me. And like I say, I didn't spend that much. I didn't have to spend that much. All I spent was one. I got me one in me, and I got up, and I got on down the road. Now I don't know. Now I done bought a few of these several times already since I found out the dude hit for the million. But like I say, it's about 7 to 8 more $1 million. You see that $1 million down there? Now that $1 million is the jackpot on this ticket. See, I won a jackpot on a $3 ticket once. Then I won a jackpot on a $5 ticket another time. That $3 ticket brought me 10,000. That $5 ticket brought me 10,000. You see? So I'm back on my shit. Yeah, I'm back on my shit again. I'm back on my shit. And I know people don't I know people don't like that or whatever they do. Yeah. But it ain't about all that. A lot of people be thinking, well, I'm wasting stuff and I'm doing this. No, you're not. You're manifesting. See what I'm gonna do with them tickets? I'm gonna leave them up there on my altar. And I'm not gonna touch them. Because when I wake up, it's gonna remind me when I look at it. We winners, bro. We winners, right? If I got to, I'll go blow up. If I got to, I'll go blow that one picture up with me holding that check. Yeah, I'll go blow that up. Then I'll go blow up then I'll go make a whole new check, blow it up, and then I'll write on that motherfucker, tell it what to do. See, what's what you got to do in the universe. You got to tell it what you're going to do. Then it's going to go on out there and do what you say do. See, the universe is always in compliance with you. It's always in agreement with you. Whatever you say, it agrees. So this is what it's all about. And you talking about nah, that's it. Boy, you don't get your Debbie Doubting ass up out of here, boy. Don't come over here hating. Go hate on your mammy. That's what you do. Go tell your mammy nah, and get your ass up out of here, boy. Type something else. Type one more dumbass thing and watch how quick I block your ass. I'll do this shit in real life. I'll get you out of there. Hell yeah, I'll get a Debbie Doubt motherfucker hating. I'll get a sad motherfucker low life motherfucker. Get your lower vibrational. Get your goddamn ass up away from around here. Boy, I do you all kind of ways out here on this damn internet. Hell yeah, boy. Don't come up in here with that crazy shit. Sports betting is a numbers game, mathematical average, very high vibration. Okay, yeah. That's another thing. It's sports betting. You know me. I gotta, that first time shit, that beginner's luck shit. If I could just throw some money if I throw some money at a, I throw some money at a team hot. I think, okay, the spirits, the spirits gonna tell me which one to go to, you know. But I gotta make sure I got my shit with me too when I activate my shit. Now I got a honey jar over there. I usually open that honey jar up, and I will pour some of that liquid into my hands and I rub it in. I won't wash it off. I rub it on there and keep it like lotion. Boy, like, yeah. And then I go to work. All right. I ain't even activated my jar yet, but I activated my bag today, and my bag kicked off and it kicked me back. It threw me back into the ram of getting money again. So understanding we winning, we was always winners. We wasn't never no losers, and we didn't fuck with losers. We didn't fuck with motherfuckers who thought that we was gonna lose. Because the motherfucker couldn't shape and mold us. Into what you wanted us to be. Man, it's a dope thing. Goddamn dope thing born every minute. You can shape him and mold him and tell him what he ain't gonna be and what you think he is, and he gonna follow suit because he ain't got no identity. See, these niggas is suffering from an identity crisis, right? This ain't the identity crisis channel. So yeah, this ticket here is a 50, y'all. Let me show you that. Nigga gonna hate. I seen everything I had over here. And this was the one that took me. This the one that took me by surprise because I understood. Okay, let me see. Let me cut this on. Okay, there we go. All right, so like I was saying, y'all, I ain't got no cap. Ain't no cap in my goddamn rap. All right, so the 15 is hot. That mean it's hot. That mean you hot on the dice. That mean it's serious. Yeah, when you see the hot sign, when you see the hot symbol, as you can see down there, it tell you if you see hot, if it say hot on the symbol, you win that prize instantly, right? Uncover 100, 200 or whatever instantly. They ain't nothing. A little change in your pocket, but that million is good. Because out of that million, you coming out with that million, you gonna come up out of there with that million. You gonna come up out of there with 700 and you gonna come up out of there with 750,000, and that's a play. Now I will tell you what I do on my studies. I study. I don't study the odds, even though the odds is there with the how many winners is out there on this ticket, how many people have got winners. It's some tickets out there right now, right? It's like some crossword puzzles. Like I was on there studying and I seen it. So they got some crossword puzzles that's $2 million winners, right? Jackpot. They jackpot hitters. 20 of them was put out there. Six of them have been claimed already, right? So a nigga hit them upside the head for 2 million. Some of them hit them for 5 million. And then on them instant, I just don't like this. I just don't like the damn crossword puzzles because I don't like to sit there and read and I don't even know really. I don't know how to play the motherfuckers. I be thinking I got the letter and it be the shit that I don't know how it work really, but it's just like doing crossword words. But all you gotta do is scratch that barcode off. It's a barcode. This right here. See, I ain't even scratched the barcode on this motherfucker yet. That's how good I am with this shit. And you can see, how many winners is out there. right? Now I didn't hit big in I hit big in San Francisco. I was up there. I was up there where the baseball players live. I was up towards I was down there on California. I ain't gonna tell you my spot because I know you niggas try to you try to bomb rush my spot. Yeah, yeah. So I know it's good out there. But that's when I was out there willing and dealing. I was working a little bit. So that's what I was doing, you know. But uh yeah, this one here really did what it did. Now mind you, I didn't spend a couple tens on this ticket after I heard that dude won that million. But it ain't like I'm trying, but it ain't no telling where them tickets at. Like I say, it's about 8 of these out there left. And these is brand new, straight on, they fresh on the market. They got a lot of them that been out for about a year, and uh it's still winners. Yeah, it's still winners getting kicked out. So you still got an opportunity to hit for the jackpot. See, I play this for sport and leisure, right? I play this for fun. This ain't nothing to me. I ain't looking at the money like, oh, I'm won this money here. I'm gonna go take it and go cash it in. I'm gonna buy something. I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna do. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hold this motherfucker for the vibrational energy that it has. You see what I'm saying? See, it's a game. It's a trick to this shit, y'all. But I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna show y'all what I'm talking about. Yep. I'm finna show. Yeah, I'm finna show you. Okay, so when I got through scratching that one, I got through scratching that one. I was like, okay. And then I scratched my other one, and this one here, was it's a $3 ticket, and it hit for the little $5, you know. But it was cool. I didn't lose. I got all my money back really because with all these winners that I got today, I ain't spend nothing but about $30 or something like that. So I ended up getting all my money back, but then I got some power in exchange. I got a vibration. They gave it to me, and I took my bag. I made sure I rubbed my bag across them. I rubbed my bag across them to make sure that I could, uh, yeah, so I could let some power work with me. You know what I'm saying? I could let that divine, yeah, let that divine energy flow through me. Yeah, yeah. Well, cuz he tell you, yeah, yeah, you gotta let it flow. hmm That's what you do. Um, them scratch offs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They scratch offs, bro. But the thing about it is, don't trip. You playing for fun. You ain't playing for it. You're not in need, bro. That's what motherfuckers need to know. You're not in need. So when you're not in need, what does that mean? When you're not in need, if you ain't in need, even though we need the shit, goddamn, but we gotta play reverse psychology. It's all energy, and your real true mind is gonna be your real true energy. So when you say, what I'm saying? No, I'm not in lack and limitation. I'm not in want. I don't smoke dope. So what it is that I'm playing this shit for the spirit. I'm playing this shit for the fun. I'm playing it for the vibration of doing what I'm supposed to do on this month because I know what I'm supposed to do when I'm on here. You see? Um, and I'm blocking. Yes, I will block. Mm-hmm. I'll block you. Don't. I'm doing. Yeah, it's all good. I'm doing something right now. For real, it doesn't matter what you talking about. I'm on one right now. I'm on something. I'm on to something. It's getting in hand. No, it's not. It's getting in hand. Hey, you motherfuckers, hey, boy, y'all got the game twisted, boy. You sit there and do shit to people, and you try to finesse and all this shit, con game, and run game, and play games, and hell nah. We ain't doing none of that. Now, like I say, I ain't tripping off the little shit. You know what I'm saying? If I show you some love or motherfucker bless you or whatever the hell, that's for you. Take it and run with it. Hell no, I ain't tripping. But it's the principle to this shit, principalities to this shit, big worm. Well, do you all kind of way. Won't say thank you, won't say shit. So you motherfuckers is out here attacking me and my motherfucking finance and my program. You attacking my whole motherfucking shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't want to hear nothing about that. Nothing. I'll call you when I'm done doing what I'm doing. Right now, I'm doing something. I'm vibrating. I'm fucking some money shit. Money shit, no funny shit. You pay attention. Small time. Nah. See? Sports money. See? You think, you see, you playing for See, you playing for the wrong reason. You'll let this $5 ticket right here. Well, let me put the other ticket up there. Since it's so small on your ass. That ain't small. $50, nigga. Motherfucker, you know, but motherfucker do something to you for boy, motherfucker do something to you for this ticket right here. Hell yeah. In Milwaukee somewhere, in Cincinnati, in Detroit, Ohio, down south, in Louisiana, nigga, $50 go a long way in Louisiana. Mississippi, ask Pew. Well, motherfucker bust your shit for this ticket in the sip. Shit, boy, you better pay attention. Shit, granddaddy said, motherfucker hit you in your head with a Coca-Cola bottle in the alley over half a penny in a dice game. You pay attention. Everything means something to me. This ticket is like a $1 million ticket to me. It means more than just a 50. The $5 ticket mean more. But I got some more tickets that I've got I'm gonna show y'all too. Got all kind of shit to show you. Winners only, right? Yeah. Nigga, come here. Don't look at the money, man, and think. Look at the vibration. Look at your frequency. Pay attention to your energy. Pay attention to your circle. Look at who you talking to. Look at the bitch. Look at the nigga. Listen to motherfuckers when they speak, when they tell you shit. Figure out what's going on around you. Listen to people that already did this. See, this is what we do. Now I got a show coming up. I'm gonna be on that. I'm gonna be over there on Tim shit. Timothy Schultz. Yeah, I got a show coming up over there. He won. I think Timothy won something like 120 million or 28 million or something big like that. He won it back in 2019 or something like that. Working at the convenience store. He already seen it coming. He had the dreams. He understood what that was. He didn't really understand what it was because he wasn't working with the shit like I was working with it. But he did get those dreams. And like I say, he had been working with the machine because he worked at the store. So he was selling lottery tickets to people. So in his mind, he was touching the money. His hands touching the money in the machine, people coming in. And in his mind, he like, man, I need to play this shit. Mm-hmm. Because it was a visualization thing that he had going on. See, once you start blocking out all that bullshit and you tap into the visual, right? Because the visualization, that's a percentage of the work. Yeah, visualizing. Visualizing what, real man? Visualizing all sorts of shit. Visualizing yourself not working at that fucking liquor store no more. Right? That's first off. Visualize yourself not doing that. Visualizing yourself having enough shit to where you ain't gotta be, you know what I'm saying, you ain't gotta be there no more, you know? Yeah, this shit get deep. Yeah, I need to holler at you on this lotto tickets. You got real power. Oh no, it's out there. You got the same power. See, it's your alignment. And one thing I know about alignment is what I told you. I got a ritual that I do. I don't go to the store before time. I don't make dumb moves. I don't buy tickets at liquor stores. It's lower vibrational. For some reason, the vibrations is low. Now, just because they sell liquor, don't make it a lower vibrational realm. It's the area. It's the condition of the spirit was saturated around it. The energy field. See, it's an energy field everywhere. You got to understand what that is. And, all money ain't good money. All stores ain't good stores. All tickets ain't good tickets. All ticket sellers ain't good ticket sellers, right? So you got to know where the energy lies and where is these vibrational places at and where the universe is leading you to go. My mind tells me. I tried it. I went down there and tried to get some shit down there. Man, people down there crazy. Look at you crazy. The energy is off. Not saying ain't no money in there, but saying that's not where I'm going to frequently do business because I've done it and I've seen that it's a game. But where I know the money at, the money is there, and the money keep coming. The money keep coming. But I'm gonna still be shopping. Around as I move through. I don't really go too many goddamn places, but as I do move around, I do go to places. I make sure that I got it's some vibrational frequencies out there. Shit, you come off that motherfucker $50,000 cash. Out that 50,000, shit, they gonna take about. Let me see, out of 50, yeah, you gonna get probably 30, 38, something like that. You're gonna get something a little close to 40, something like that. 30 something. probably 38, 39, something like that. Hey, now they gonna take a little cheese, but that's the name of the game. The taxing the fees and licenses and all that shit. So like I say, man, uh, but see, this is just on the lottery. This is just on the lottery ticket level. See, we haven't even got to the level where we when we playing that Powerball, we playing that Super Lotto, and we playing that Mega Million. Now Mega, they want $5 a play now, so I don't think I'm gonna be doing too much with Mega. But what I will do with Mega is throw a dub out there here and there, and say, "Go on, let me get four quick picks, man. $5 ain't shit to me. That don't hurt me. It ain't no money to me. You put that on a sucker, and you make him think it's something to him, but you can't make that. You can't make me think nothing. See, I know how this stuff works. Yeah, we used to hit the $1,000 game. My numbers would hit 3 times a week. Sometimes bingo, you pick them up. Yeah. They've been trying to get me. They've been trying to get me to. Uh, they've been trying to get me over there. And lately, I wasn't feeling. I wasn't feeling like, what I'm saying. Certain times I'll be feeling certain shit, and then certain times I don't be feeling like certain things. You know what I'm saying. But sometimes you got to sit back and power up, and you have to, put everything in its right perspective before you run up. Yeah, before you run up on them. Cause I ain't coming. No, I ain't going nowhere with the spirit of lack and limitation. Ain't no lack on me. I ain't got that frequency. Pockets fat. Pockets fat. And we doing business. And we making deals. And we making moves. Right. So that's what we on. That's what we on, man. I'm still doing what I'm doing, but I got some shit up in here. I'm gonna show y'all. You keep on hustling, bro. No, I ain't hustling, bro. See, that's a street corner, motherfucker. Boy, that's a street dealer. A street level drug corner dealer. Nigga, boy, this ain't the corner dealer channel. With the corner dealer spirit. No, this ain't the hustling. Nah, listen, it's a vibration. It's a frequency of abundance. Don't you understand what this? Well, don't you understand how this goes, bro? It's not about no more savages. It's not about hustling. It's not about penny pinching and playing. It's serious. It's serious. And the more the more you vibrate, the higher you vibrate, the easier and the faster everything is gonna come to you. You see? And I'm gonna show you all these other ones I got. No wonder my grandma do them scratching. It's good winnings. Yeah. Some money out there. There's some bands out there, really for real, big shit. I ain't lying. Win one day downtown with Crip Mac pizza giveaway. You win one day downtown with Crip Mac. Hey man, look, check this out. Crip Mac don't play, bro. Crip Mac don't do nothing but Crip. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why he where he at. See, it's one thing about them people, bro. They gonna do what they designed to do. Crip, nigga, they don't crip till they can't crip no more. Don't you know what a crip is? A crip is a crippled motherfucker, disabled. They might as well all be disabled, motherfuckers. Why you think they use the wheelchair as they symbol for cripping? Because they handicapped. But don't bring no retarded shit to me. I'm telling you how I do it. God damn, why you gonna put me with some dope beam, motherfucker? Why you a low life, motherfucker? You gonna put me with the savage of the savages out here on these streets. And I'm trying to tell you, that ain't what we doing. We don't got to do that type of stuff. Now, y'all pay attention when I'm finna show y'all. NT, what's going on? I see. Teresa, what up, though? I just chimed in. How was ticket for you? It's all good. How much money we won today? Let's go to the corner store. Right. Yeah, Pittsburgh, PA, what up? Yeah. The dreams be real, yeah. My brother said, probably to win. My son lose. Son, I keep scratching. Yeah, but what you do is, you don't go in getting all that. See, going in trying to buy up all the shit, right there is an offer of lack. That intention, that just the spirit of it, the drive, the move. You're gonna be walking fast. Dope fiend walk, right? Fast. You ever seen a dope fiend moving quick and he didn't just score? He just bought him some shit. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy, motherfucker walking fast as lightning, and you can't stop him. And if you see him moving fast, like Granddaddy say, get out of his way. He'll run you down out there. Hell yeah. So you can't be running and moving and with the dope thing, with the speed racing, walking and shit when you're out there, because you're going to race your own ass. You're going to run over your own ass. Boy, you're going to step on your own toes. You're going to trip over your own goddamn shoestring. And then you go get there. You might show up too early. You might get there too late. See, scrambling. We ain't scrambling to no money, man. We scrambling to a frequency. That's where we going. When you walk with ease. You walk smooth. Goddamn right. And when you head to the lottery office, you just, you casually go and stroll on up in there. You don't run. Hell nah. You do not run. You don't move like that. That's them themes. Christopher Lovejoy in the 600. Man, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Makes sense to me, yeah. What you win in the bottom right corner? Oh, I just showed them, Abby. That's 25. So it's 25 there. It's 15 up there, and it's 10 right there. I got the number 32 for that one. But these both ones right there, I got the hot symbol. See, when you hot, that mean that it's real. Right? But that ain't nothing. This whole ticket right there, that's number 50. I just won this today, though. Yeah. And then it's the other one I won today. Hold on, let me show y'all. They do be having George Jefferson. Whoa, right. Hand swinging. Like, no big, right. Hand moving in front, hand going in the back. I mean, it's cool to walk like that when you didn't already left the bank. You know what I'm saying? You didn't already hit them upside. Yeah, you could do all kind of funny ass walks and shit. Then it really don't matter, you know. But no, when you doing your thing, when you playing the shit, because you trying to conserve. For one, you trying to conserve your shit. You ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, put it all out there. Because some people be thinking, well, I just need to buy up as many as I can. You know what I'm saying? I need to just throw all my money out so I can get something to come, you know. That's a spirit of lack and limitations. That's a spirit of I don't have, I need. That's a spirit of want and need. So the universe catch it. The universe is a spy. And what the universe will do is it'll spy in on your intentions, your mind, and your heart, and the way you feel about stuff. And it's one thing you can't cheat the universe. So if you say, I believe I could do this, right? But if your subconscious could overpower your shit and be like, you know what I'm saying? If your mind could overpower the subconscious mind, like, oh man, be for real. Yeah, like, man, get real. Because I'm finna show you some real shit in a minute. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how to beat the odds. See? That's what I used to have on my YouTube shit up there. I beat the odds up there because I did plenty of times. And I still do. Versus what they think I should be versus what I am. Versus how they feel I should feel about something versus how I really feel. See, they got the game fucked up. Well, in his mind, he should be feeling like he should be doing. I should be. That's a sucker. That's a sucker's mind. Watch them suckers around you, and then watch what a sucker do. You can't make me no mother. I ain't no goddamn poop, but boy, I know the game. I don't chase nothing. I attract stuff. See, chasing and attracting is two different frequencies. I feel like I really win whether the multiplier is more than one. Well, if that multiplier would have been 5, it would have been what, 250. If it would have been 2, it would have been 100. But that multiplier go up to 10. You see that up there? So 10 times 50 would have been what? 500? See? But that ain't nothing. I would have set that ticket right up there on that thing over there where I got them sitting right now. And now I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave them up there. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all when I came back, I was cut my shit on and I seen Timothy up there. He had made a video, I guess 8 hours ago or some days ago. I think it was today, if I ain't mistaken. And he had the white dude up there. The white dude been on Oprah Winfrey channel. And he been on Oprah Winfrey for his dealings and his knowledge with law of attraction. Or he been in this shit for about, I don't know, I think he said 20-something years, 30-something. He been working for some years in with what that is, you know. I was sitting there listening to him, and I tapped in. I said, let me see what these niggas over here talking about. Since I'm, since we on that frequency, yeah, let me tap in and see what he talking about. So when I tapped in over there, he said, take them tickets and you hold them tickets. You hold them tickets. Put them in your wallet. Yeah. So put them in your wallet. What you put, some little money in there too. Make sure you got some paper in that motherfucker. Hell yeah. So when you thumb through that wallet, you already know I'm a winner. See, these are the small steps you take when you gonna get to the big steps, because it's way more steps than that. We just dealing with particular steps in particular situations, you know. But then, like I say, I've been turning this shit in. But now I'm finna stack them up. I'm finna line them up. I'm finna sit them up straight. I'm finna stack them up tall and all of those shit. Hell yeah, I'm finna put a couple in my wallet, carry some on me. Why? Because it's the frequency of winning. It's the frequency of power. It's the frequency of knowing this is what I do. But see, I've been doing this shit for years, and I got pictures. I usually take pictures of all my winnings. I take pictures of all my winnings. Ever since I've been doing this shit since 2017, and I got pictures of all my shit. Not all of them, because a lot of times I was winning and just not even tripping. But some days I would sit there and bring my phone out and I would document stuff. And I'm glad I did that, because today I can actually go back and I could use this as a tool to realign me back to where the fuck I was, right? So I ain't got to start fresh. This ain't the fresh start channel. I've been doing this, right? And I know y'all probably think it ain't nothing, but I got something for you. What up, Joe? I see you. Shout out to Dre Dog, real Bay Area play. Right. Yeah, Dre Dog. Yeah, them niggas crazy. Mm-hmm. Big old guy, what up, man? I'm gonna fly from hanging them out. Right. Boy, goddamn, boy, I'm trying to tell you, the internet is still undefeated, and I'm the coldest on here. Hell yeah. I mean, before somebody, treat me like, what I'm saying, and somebody try to, what I'm saying, play with me on this, yeah, man. Nah, because it's deeper than that. But it's a lot of love though. I just be, what I'm saying, when I be on the internet, I be cutting up. Sometimes I cut up a little bit, but I just be having fun like a motherfucker. Man, I don't be tripping. But shout out to all of them though. You feel me? Shout out to all of them. For real. And she blessed my soul too. Yeah, shout out to her. Real. Mm-hmm. 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 Because you got to think, some niggas get on this internet and they be on there and they'll talk to their goddamn lips get dry, and it don't mean nothing, because when they done talking, no one gave a damn, or no one had anything to give, and they feel like the conversation is bullshit. It's not sincere. People know when the shit from the heart of the series, and people know when niggas is rigging shit and playing. See what I'm saying? Rigging and playing ain't part of my program. But anyway, I'm finna show y'all where the rest of my shit at. Okay, so that's the other okay, this the one, and I won this one. So, okay, this the one. Now that's a ticket there. Nah, that's a ticket. Okay, hold on. Where that motherfucker at? Is this it? Okay, that's it. Okay, that's the ticket there. Now I won this today too. The ticket. These are just $2 tickets, but that two, and this is new. California Black. You hear me? I'm a black motherfucker in California, but I usually do good. Like I say, I usually do good with the little $2-3 tickets. And with these, you got a better chance that really, if you're gonna try to get some paper, you doing good. Little $2 ain't nothing. But hell, you can spend that same $2 and put it into the Powerball or the Super Lotto or whatever, and go for the gold. But it don't matter. It's a frequency. Everything hidden. So I got that 5 times 2 right there. So that's a 10 right there. That's a 10 on the 2. See, that's what they don't know about. That's what they don't know about. So I got the California Black, and then I got that which one was that other one? That California Black, and then that Cali Sun one, or that whatever the name of that motherfucker was, that yellow one. Yeah, for the 50. So that's 50, that's 60. That's 62. And I think, let me see if I got another one. No, that's it. Okay, 62. So I doubled my money. I got all my money back, and I won some. And I was just off, just going in there, and I only bought these to compensate, to coincide with what I was originally going in to do, and that's to play the big shit. Powerball going for 400, It's at about 400 and something million. You see, you write down what you want, you put it in your pillow. You write down what you want, put it wherever you want to put it. You keep everything where everything belongs. You keep everything itemized, and you keep everything where you know it's supposed to be. See, I got my winning tickets over there underneath my drawer. I got my drawer over there now. See, now I'm starting to activate. Now I'm starting to pull my tools out. I'm starting to activate my shit. How do you control your subconscious? Good question, Abby. That's a damn good question. That is a damn good question. Over the years, you have something uh, like uh, the shit that you was told, the shit that you um, was brought up on and stuff like that. These thoughts of oh, I can't do this. People will tell you um, your chances is not that good. You got a better chance of falling out of the bed and dying in your sleep, right? But all the winners that been winning all the millions were alive, right? And they didn't fall out their bed and die. They actually fell out their bed and went to the bank and cashed something really big. You know what I'm saying? So if you think about it, um, to change the way your to down change the way your to where both of your minds is working, both of your minds is working at the same time for the same shit. So when you tell yourself, okay, I could do this. There's an opportunity for me, right? Then here come your subconscious like, well, shit, hell no, you can't do that. Well, you a damn fool, boy. You know damn well we can't do this, and I'm tired, type shit, or I don't want to do it because I don't have a belief. You don't have a belief. We don't have a belief, right? So you like, yeah, you right. Yeah. Then you fall into agreement with it, and then you'll go back to your normal way of thinking that you can't do nothing. You ain't got what it. You better off dead and all that whole bullshit. You better off falling off the bed, falling on your head, and all that bullshit. Hell nah. So what you have to do is you have to train. You have to train your mind by what? By uh, giving it little things, starting with little things and letting it build up, and just believing in the unbelievable, and continuously doing that until then that part of your brain will say, you know what, okay, I got it now. Okay, I believe. I believe. You know what I'm saying? Just negativity, really negative people, people that don't got no belief in themselves, and they will actually try to pour it off on you, melt it down and pour it on your ass. So then now you sitting up there with them, and then there's two of y'all sitting up there with no belief, right? So that's how staying away from Debbie Doubters and anybody that don't got no belief system for themselves, and then powering yours up. And then so you will have to do a lot of they have certain type of works you can do with your brain, right? So they have some shit on YouTube called binaural beats, right? And a binaural beat is a frequency, and it's going to be a funny sound, like some sound like electricity or some volts, or something like that. um so to clear your mind, you would have to listen to those binaural beats for about 21 days to 30 days when you go to sleep at night. So you clear that out. Now we starting to get rid of all this unnecessary ass these unnecessary thoughts. These are bad for your mind. These are bad for you. And especially as far as winning, they really bad. But I don't think y'all had a chance to look at my other ticket. But let's put that there. There we go. So this is the one that I hit for in the East Bay. Now, we mailed this ticket in. I wanted to go to the lottery office and stand up there with another check, because I was on Instagram at that time, and I had a YouTube channel that I was working on, and that YouTube channel was called It was No Breaks 83, right? So if you look here, you will see. Well, you probably can't see it, but it was a video, and I do. Usually when I hit, I had a little. I have a little saying, and I'll say, what I'm saying, hit him again. That was one of my power. Yeah, that was one of my power moves right there. One of my power forces sources. But yeah, and we were sitting there that night, and this was about, I say, not even 2 weeks later. Before that, wasn't even 2 weeks later after I hit for the 10,000 here. Now that's me in the picture. Number 14 right there. Number 14 right there. Triple jackpot. Y'all remember when I was out California lottery? I'm in Frisco right there. Versace glasses. But I had my gold Buddha. On my chain. And I be, I have my little stuff. I have a few things that I work with. But I've accumulated more stuff. And if you could see up there, that was just the minimum jackpot. That wasn't one of the biggest jackpots. The biggest was 30,000. So out of that 30,000, I probably would have got about about 25, something like that. I would have got that out of that 30, down and dirty, down to 30. But what I'm trying to say is, this should get deep. See, I play this little shit just for fun to me. I spend $3. What do you think I'm expecting to change my life? 30,000 can't change my life for the better forever. That $30 can't condition it to get ready to change it. See, but 10,000 can do the same thing. But I ended up getting like 7,500, 8,000. It was still, I was able to relax a little bit. So I didn't have to go back to Frisco and do Uber. What was I doing? Uber or DoorDash? I was doing shit. Yeah, I was doing Uber and Uber Eats. That's what I was doing. I wasn't doing DoorDash then because I was too busy getting money. I was getting that Uber money. So I was making money. I had money in my pocket. So I'm always, having something. I'm always doing something, creating something. I'm always, having something for myself. Like no matter what, I ain't tripping off nothing. I'm gonna always be in my zone. That's why I say I can easily, just tap into whatever I need to tap into and go get a bag. I don't give a fuck about no bonfire. I ain't listening. Nigga, I ain't no sucker. I ain't running. I ain't hollering. I ain't no low life. So I always stay with something for me to have on me. My glasses $500. I mean, how much I pay for the Versace glasses? Well, I don't know. They ended up getting stolen and shit when they stole my shit. Hell yeah, stole the glasses and all that shit. But it ain't nothing, But they never could steal this game. See? They never could steal this game. Shit, I'll be listening to motorcycle exhaust. No, OTS. Get a motorcycle is better than therapy. No. I mean, allegedly, whatever you say. But if it's hard for you to accept the fact that you could bring anything into existence in alignment, and it's hard for you to believe that you could go out and grab whatever is worth some bands, or you can get into the frequency of winning and knowing that, okay, I got it coming, it's coming, I'm tapping into it. Like I said, I told a story right there on this because I was out there. And like I say, I went in the store that day. But, I did kind of change. But, when I first started, I was doing everything that I could to change my alignment and to change my identity and to change the way I thought, because my thinking was bad, man. I came up around people from the South, bro. I come up underneath old slaves. Well, they wasn't old slaves, but they people were slaves. And you know how it go. That slave shit. People they don't even got this type of information. They never gave it to them. So they never could teach me this shit. I had to go out and learn this shit on my own, bro. I ain't learned this in school. I had to go and take the necessary steps, to get in it, to be able to do it, Yeah. So You know, that's what it's all about. Yeah, that's what it's all about right there. You know, and I know people be thinking, you know, that's the ticket there that I won on. Now, I know y'all can't see because now I screenshotted this shit, so it's showing up different on here as I try to show y'all. But if you look, $10,000 ticket. You see that number there? Don't nobody type no more messages, y'all. Don't type no messages because I need that area clear with that circle's red around there. See that 10,000? That's the power shot. That's the ticket I just showed you here. That's what I won. Let me show y'all something. Okay, here. Okay, $10,000 ticket. 74 total of tickets. So 74, it was 74 $10,000 tickets out there. 22 of them had been claimed already. And prizes available, it has 52. See that? So it was 50 after I hit it was still 52 $10,000 tickets somewhere in California. Now see when we start working with the odds, right? So now this the part here gonna trip you out. This the part that's gonna hit you upside your head. Total price of the ticket. Okay, this was a $5 ticket here. Overall odds 1 in 351. I don't know what the fuck with I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know how to even break down the odds. But then I got the odds chart on my lottery. I got the odds chart on my lottery shit. Now the cash odds 1 in 540. Claim number 1307. Okay, so back then, if I would have went in and screenshotted the odds on this ticket, you would have seen it. So the $3 ticket, the odds of hitting that 10,000 was 1 in 700,000 people. So that was me out of 1 million motherfuckers, right? The universe didn't pick me. I picked the universe. See how I go? See, the universe didn't pick me. I wasn't lucky. I didn't just beat the odds through luck and no, I deliberately created an avenue to win. I deliberately created a way for me to do what I was doing. You know, like I say at night, I would watch I usually watch TV and shit. You know, I usually watch my little shit, but she was, watch she'll be watching whatever she's watching. So she had a big TV up, in there. And I would just do my thing. And I had a little bitty TV like down, and that's where I was doing my manifestations. I was doing my work, uh my affirmation work, and you know I would do my because I was playing the daily three too, and I hit the daily three like twice, and as you pick three numbers for that day, and most of the time the prize for that day would probably be like for $450, $500. Sometimes it'd be six something. But I didn't like the six something shit because you had to mail it motherfucker in. But 500, good. I could just take it to the store, cash it in, and get busy. So I did that. I won that twice. But then I deliberately figured out a way to use the if you type up on YouTube daily three, or you could type in pick three, and it's a strategy for that. So what you do is you make some tic-tac-toe. You make like the tic-tac-toe bars. You put the 1, 2 down and 2 across, and then you put the numbers in diagonally that played. Like if I wanted to play daily three, if I wanted to try to manipulate the numbers, well, not manipulate them, but numbers actually do what numbers do. There's a strategy for all this shit, right? But I'm not going to be strategizing with no Powerball because that's 6 numbers. You gotta have the Powerball. You gotta have all the other 5 numbers and all that shit, right? So, I usually just go with the quick picks because most of the time when people do hit, 80% of the people, 80 something percent of the people that hit, they hit off quick picks. The others, they play the numbers out their mind, right? So there's no telling how, you know what I'm saying, it'll work or how it could work. But I wouldn't really waste my time with trying to figure out that Powerball shit. But that daily three, oh yeah, I was good at that. I was good at that shit. So I would go home, I would sit there, smoke my little trees and shit, and and I would chill, and I would cut that TV on, and I would learn how to how to strategy, how to do that daily three strategy. So like I say, you put the numbers, and then they got different strategies work at different times, but you would know if the strategy you got is working, because once you put the three numbers in the tic-tac-toe box, and then diagonally you put them down in a diagonal way, and then you start rounding them, and then you round off the other, and then you add a number, and you go all the way around the box till you fill it in. So just say the numbers is uh, 857. So you put 857 all the way down, and then you go from the eight, and then you go around and start filling in the rest of the boxes. So you'll go eight, you'll put nine, and then you'll put a one for 10, and then and then you'll just go all the way around till you fill in that box. Now you got a box with 3, 6, 9, 12. Uh, so let's see, you would have those three numbers in the diagonal, and then you would go around, you would fill that in. You will go around, you will fill that in, and then that box will then have different type of sets of numbers. Now, the way that daily three work is you can play it box, straight, or I think it's box, straight, and then I think it's another one. Well, box mean the number could fall any kind of way. So if the number come out and it's 501, then the number could fall 105. It could fall 051. It could fall how it want to, right? But you wouldn't get as much. So if you get it box will pay about 300. If you get it straight, if you get the number straight, then you would get the full payment for that money for that day. And I would play that daily three, you know what I'm saying? But then I'll be out there in the city, man, I'll be dropping somebody off, and then I'll be riding back on the freeway, headed up, coming up out of San Jose. Now shit, man, let me check my daily three. Man, I checked that motherfucker. Uh Numbers right there, numbers on there. I didn't hit. I'm like, God damn. So I can actually I can actually make that happen. But like I say, I was doing a little daily three shit for fun. It wasn't nothing but like the max on the shit like 500. So you know what I'm saying? I was working with that. And I would also work with a lot of other different things too. Um all have sinned and destroyed the holy God and observed betrayal and torment. Man, we ain't trying to hear nothing about no shit like that. Hell nah. If they did that, they wrong. God made it possible for you to believe in something bigger than you, man. God made it possible for you to believe in something uh, greater than you, something outside of you. God gave you the mind to attract and to be able to do whatever it is with your mind you tell it to do. You a product of this universe, and God gave you the tools to be able to use them, so you could do anything you want to do when you're out here. You know. So yeah, people are saying, but motherfuckers did all kind of shit. That ain't got nothing to do with it. It's got something to do with, do you know that you are a creator, a deliberate creator of your reality? Do you know that? See, once you know that, you're gonna be all right. You still listen to a motherfucker telling you something about some shit, man. We don't care about none of shit like that. All we care about is, can you allow your mind to allow yourself to understand how this shit work without feeling like, all these kind of different ways. You know what I'm saying? All this filthy lucre and all this shit. No, it's not. You see what I'm saying? God said the man they gonna have something. Man, no, he didn't. He told you be abundant. You know. Where did you get your girl's bag? Girl bag. No, I I built mine. Yeah, the bag is real leather. real leather bag. Um, and then I had to get all the ingredients. It took me a while to build this bag. In this bag, I got gold, I got silver, I got I got an alligator foot in here. I got a chicken foot, a baby chicken foot. I got and I got some more secrets in here. I'm not gonna tell you, but yeah, I got a lot. And this bag is sealed and activated. But back then I didn't have no bag. But I was back then. I was uh, back then I was working. I was working in spirituality, but I was a new beginner into it. So back then I was a little, I was because that's when I started my whole. That's when my spiritual. That's when my spirituality started. You know, yeah, that's when my spirituality started. So that's how I came in it, y'all. You know, you know. hmm So that's what I continue to do. I continue to share. Um, that's what it is. At this point, my mind is telling me, I don't have to do the beginner's work like a beginner would have to do, because if you got to, get rid of those core limiting beliefs that you got in your mind, because you got a core limited belief system in your brain that says, we can't do this, I can't do this can't happen, this ain't never, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe that can, you know what I'm saying? Like that ain't, you know what I'm saying? And it's a lower realm. That's why they got y'all where they. That's why they got y'all where they got y'all at. If they told y'all how to really work y'all mind, man, y'all wouldn't be no good for them. No, y'all wouldn't be no good. They couldn't make no money. They couldn't make no money off of you, because um, they wouldn't be able to make no money off of you, because you you wouldn't be you wouldn't be able to work. Shit, they can't trick you. Hey, you gotta do this. Well, you need to be doing this. No, you don't. You need to be manifesting, and you need to be creating. And the creativity starts all in the brain, and then you got to allow the attract. Then that's when you start attracting. The attraction don't start until the brain start to work, until you permit it and allow it to help you. But as soon as you shut it down and tell it, oh man, it can't, we can't do this. But like I said, the subconscious gonna tell you you ain't shit. You can't do shit and all that shit. Then if you agree with it, like yeah, you right, because you be talking to yourself and shit, right? When you think about certain shit, you will say one thing and then you will hear something in your mind say something else, like nah, we can't do this. You know what I'm saying? It's like a voice. The motherfuckers say, well, you hear voices. Damn right, I hear voices. Nigga tell me, nigga, to win. That's all the voices I know. That other shit, I don't listen. Even though I know it's out there, I'll listen to it because it ain't beneficial. And that's the voice that always kept me. You know, that's the voice that always kept me down. Hell yeah, can't think. Lower vibrational people stuck. Yeah, well, lower vibrational people, yeah, if they vibrating low, they not even thinking about none. They ain't thinking about none of that like that. They can't manifest. They can't do shit. A lower vibrational motherfucker can't do nothing but manifest bullshit into their life and experience. All right. So that's what they gonna be dealing with 99% of the time, is whatever come with that frequency. That lower vibrational energy. That's what all they gonna be attracting bullshit to them. And if they don't attract it to them, they gonna go find it. Yeah, they gonna bring it into the experience because that's the frequency they on. They gotta come up out that shit. Yeah, they gotta come up out of it. But yeah, it get deep though, y'all. Oh, that's just one of my tips. That was a 50. That was this right here was a $50 winner. See the 20 times. Was that 20 times two or something down there? So that's 40. Then we got the 10 up there with the 34. So that's what, 50. That's 50. That's on a $10 ticket. You know, but I don't know. I don't remember what the jackpot was on that motherfucker right there. You could look right there at the bottom and tell you what the jackpot is. The jackpot shit. How much is that? 1 million? 10 million? Y'all got to pay attention to these. Y'all got to pay attention to them scratches. Yeah, and that's what I'll be playing for when I play for the scratches. I'll be playing, you know what I'm saying? But at first, when I was playing for the scratches, I was just playing, you know, I'm saying really to play to see if I can just double some cheese up or something like that. You know, double some cheese up or just make a win off the shit. Period. You know, so if I can spend 10, make $50, 100, you know, whatever. You know, I was happy. I was happy with that because it was always an addition to my collection of earning, of being able to go in and get these winners. You know what I'm saying? At particular times, at particular places. In certain stores I would go to and I would grab certain tickets at certain times. But I was, you know, I was playing more frequently then. And, you know, but by me doing that, I was kind of offering a frequency of lack because it was like, okay, you doing too much, or the way I was doing it, you know what I'm saying? Until later on down the road. But then I calmed down off of it. I stopped playing. I left that spot. Once I left that spot, then I got off into all kind of other shit that wasn't beneficial to me. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't something that would help me. And then I was into that. You know what I'm saying? And I just kind of faded. I kind of faded out of that. I kind of faded out of the lottery stuff, and I kind of just went into you know, into another zone of just not really tripping. And then you know, I had to, you know, I had to do all kind of shit. Well, I didn't have to, but I was, you know, tired up with this, tired up with working and this and that, cars and trying to get this and living over here. And then I, you know what I'm saying, sticking and moving, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of shit was going on and motherfuckers was loaded and yeah, it get deep, you know? So I kind of faded out of that energy. I kind of faded away. I kind of faded out of that energy, you know? And I went back into, I kind of almost, I would say, went back into that realm that I had already had been in the whole time, which was a lower vibrational realm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I was still getting money because I was always a hustler. So I always knew how to hustle. Aisha, what's going on? I see you. How do you feel about dreams? Oh, the dreams is real. Like I say, when I won that ticket here, when I won this, I had a dream that night, and it was crazy because the dream was crazy, but it wasn't that bad of a dream. But it was real, but it was a dream, and I was thinking to myself, like, damn, you know where that picture at? Boy, I tell you, this goddamn internet won't let me. Now I just had the picture up here because I just showed y'all the damn picture. But I think YouTube or my phone is not trying to hold it. Let me see what ticket that is. All right, that ain't it. Because I just showed y'all the ticket. Okay, there we go. So that night the night before I actually won this ticket, I was in Frisco, and I would I would sleep out there in my car for several reasons. First reason, I would sleep out there because I didn't want to be at that lower vibrational ass spot I was at because the motherfucker was rolling out that motherfucker, and it was like a trap. You know what I'm saying? It was plushed out. You know what I'm saying? Um, it wasn't like no dope hole like that. As far as like, you know, roaches and rats. You know what I'm saying? It was a nice place, but the shit that was going on was tough. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't need it in my life because I, I come from all that shit, and I know the outcome to shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, all money in, good money, all money in. Shit, Nipsey Hustle. Yeah, man. So I said, man, no, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this motherfucker. You know, the energy. I'm out shopping. I'm driving people around, back then, that's when the white boy had the two white girls in the back seat, and he took that. He was tooting that evil, right? So back then, the Uber was good. You know, you can make you anywhere from shit 20, 2,000, 2,500 a week. easy money, real good, right? So me knowing that that was my hustle, and for me to wake up and come from hour away, damn near in traffic and all this shit, and then I gotta pay the toll bridge because to get over the Bay Bridge, they wanted $7, 5, 6, 7. They want some money to get in and out. And all that. Then I'm wasting gas. Then and I'm gonna come all the way back to the house just to sit in the dope hole and tote a gun and watch niggas and watch this crazy. So no, I wasn't feeling it, man. I felt like I was being used. You know what I'm saying? By Satan and his child and his kids. Oh yeah, to get me out there, to have me somewhere fucked up. And all it took is one wrong move, and that motherfucker would have went off. Some shit would have cracked. Like it's all it took was, what I'm saying, them to come hit that door one time and wham that motherfucker, and I'm sitting up in there with that product and an iron on me. I'm gone. So I had to help myself. But they didn't really want me out there. They didn't really want me to work. They wanted me to trap, 100% trapper. And I ain't no 100% trapper. I used to do that shit. I don't live like that no more. I was trying to get out of that. And once I started getting a taste of the money out there, I was good with that money. Hell, 20 something hundred a week, I was cool. That should get me like 8, 9 thousand a week. I mean a month. You know, 8, 9 thousand just to ride around and get loaded and shit. I had pills in the car. I had weed, big weed in the car, big pills on one. But I was hustling though. I had a one track mind. Everything it was just straight hustle. So I grabbed my clothes and shit. Like I said, I was shopping and shit. I pull up with new shit. I go home after about some days or some shit like that, get some of this shit out the car. You know what I'm saying? I'm stacking up shoe boxes and, I'm dressing and shit. I'm dressing, I'm finessing, I'm late night. I'm in the city streets, I'm knocking shit. I'm living what I consider as a dream to me. So, I would stay the night in the car and I would sleep. I had a little spot out there and shit. I would sleep. It was a little tuck spot, you know what I'm saying? But I would, always sleep right there. And like I say, it'd be a little tree right there. And that tree was like a round tree, but this motherfucker was full of leaves. And the people had to come cut the tree all the time because the tree would just grow like, I don't know, it was just like a lot of leaves, but the tree always symbolized, because they were saying, just look at nature a lot. Look at nature. And I used to just look at that tree and I used to think like, damn, that motherfucker abundant. I used to be like, yeah, abundance. So that's where I was. That was my spot. And I went to sleep that night, and then I had a dream that I had a dream that what's up, Lewis? I see you. Let's get the bread. Yeah, let's get it. So I had a dream that my car was like it had rolled down the street, right? Like I had a dream like my car wasn't where I had parked my car. And in the dream, I'm like, hold on, my shit. So what it was, my husband came and he was like, hey man, your car. He said your car is down the street, and then that nigga he was laughing and shit like, your shit down there, it rolled down there like, look at that, you better go get it. I said, this nigga tripping. So in the dream, I'm tripping, but I'm thinking they really alive, cause and sometimes when you dream, you don't know where you at. You be thinking everything be real and shit. When you be dreaming, you be seeing motherfuckers. And I looked at my mom and I said, hey man, this nigga, he tripping and he talking crazy, but I said my car, is fucked up. He was laughing I was trying to tell her like, okay, I need to go get my shit, but at the same time, this nigga, and then she just started laughing. So I'm like, damn, both of these motherfuckers laughing at me. I said, but my shit fucked up, my car down there, And then I woke up, boom. I said, what the fuck? And I woke up in my car. So I'm like, no, my car cool. As soon as I woke up, instantly how when you come back to this motherfucker when you ride off for a little bit, hell yeah, cause I ride off. I still ride off to this day, and I be with some real motherfuckers, yeah, and they be talking to me about different shit. They work with me, but I said, man, that's crazy, man. I said, well, fuck this shit. I said, well, let me get my day started. I didn't trip. I just went started my day out. Went over there, got me some coffee. I played my daily three numbers, And that's something else I'm gonna get back up into. I'm gonna get back up into my daily threes just to, just to do something, just to do something with the shit. It really, because like I say, ain't that much money in a daily three. You spend you a couple dollars, and a daily three, you could get a dollar a piece. You can get a quick pick if you want. But then sometimes certain dreams have certain numbers behind them, right? So my grandma, when she was alive, she used to revert dreams back to numbers, and she'll say, "Oh, you dreamed about that? Okay, go down there and play that." So certain dreams, it's a number connected to that dream, a 3-digit number. So when you're dreaming about certain shit, you connect it to the daily three, and you go play the 3 digits that day. So but like I say, I ain't really no big fan. I became a fan of daily three because I became a fan of daily three because I learned the strategy to manipulate the numbers, because they say numbers don't lie. Numbers just keep going, but numbers keep coming back around in different forms. It's kind of like doing the percentages. Like what's the percentage of this and that? Some might get a calculator, but if you just take the first number, connect it with the second number, and then plus whatever that number is on the side of it, you're gonna always get the percentage of what that number is. So it's just all about how you do arithmetic. Some motherfuckers use their fingers, 1, 2, 3, 4. They just counting on their hands. Some motherfuckers use certain strategic ways to be able to get the same number. You can get popsicle sticks and count them if you want to get the shit. It don't matter. They all gonna come out to be the same. It's like 3 or 4 different ways to do arithmetic, right? 3 or 4 different ways to do multiplication numbers. There's many strategies to get the outcome of that number, right? So I learned that strategizing with the daily three, manipulating and working with the number, I could see the future. And that's how I won those two daily threes. But then I kind of was playing a lot. And then I was missing them. Sometime I was missing them. Like one day I was missing them, but I was getting them. And then sometimes the strategy had changed once they figure out, okay, this motherfucker. But then if you look up there on the daily three, you will see 30 people won that day. I was one of them. You will see that a lot of people was actually working with the same strategy. Like, how's we all picking these numbers? How we all know that the daily three gonna fall this day like this? You see. But after that dream that day, that when I woke up that morning from that dream, and that dream ain't had shit to do with the lottery. They played a trick on me in the spirit realm. Yeah, it wasn't no tricks or spirits. That's what they want you to believe. So that way you ain't got no power. They want you to rely on them, just so they can shit on you. Yeah, real nigga shit. That grind don't never stop. Yeah, man, gonna get some money. You have a better chance of making money. Yeah, well, I make money in all areas and angles and endeavors. I wasn't a YouTuber then. I was on Instagram then. I had like 75,000 followers. I wasn't even making money on there because they wasn't even monetized back then. And wasn't nobody sending nobody nothing. They was just laughing, having fun. I'm telling jokes, and people was there. And that's all I got was the gratification of the energy of a lot of people. But I was famous too, kind of like, because I was tied in with some stars and shit like that. And I used to roast motherfuckers. I had that comedy shit. I'm saying? I cook niggas. I talk about motherfuckers. But I had the little side by side. I put the picture up. I roast and shit like that. So, that's what it was. But no, the dream didn't have nothing to do with that ticket I'm holding right there in that picture. The dream was about the goddamn car being in the middle of the road, and I'm in the house talking to them, and they telling me your shit outside down and then roll down in the middle of the town. I'm like, God damn! I'm like, man, what the fuck wrong with y'all, motherfucker? And then they laughing, and before I can even say another word, before I can even say anything, I could just remember both of them smiling. But they both dead. They was dead then. Yeah, they was dead, but they was dead on the planet. As far as me, human life, living, breathing here, but they alive somewhere though. Gotta be. Because they just came through and pulled a little joke on me. But it was something about it. They must have knew that it was all in alignment. Because when I woke up, I didn't feel that bad because shit, I was in my car. So I didn't feel like, I just felt like, goddamn, what kind of weird shit was that? And I was like, why did they come in? Well, like, what was that about? But I didn't put too much time into thinking about that. I went about my day, like I said. Hey, yeah, but that 369, that 369 do run the universe. That's kind of like if you can, you can strategy with that too. But like I said, if you from California, just type up because I ain't no gatekeeper. No, I ain't no gatekeeper. I'm the real deal. I ain't gonna gatekeep by no little $500 because that's all you gonna get on it. Well, some of them pay big, like I say, some of them pay 600-700, but you got to mail it in. But the most you gonna get on them every day is about 500. That's the going price. You come in with that ticket, boop, 500. He beep it. You got to get paid. Don't go to no liquor store because they gonna hate on you. Yeah, they hate when you come in with winners like nigga break yourself. They don't like that shit. They'll tell you, I don't got none of them cash registers. I don't got none. I ain't got shit. I ain't got man. Shut your. That's why I don't deal with low lives. That's why I don't deal with liquor stores. That's why I don't deal with that sucker shit in those areas. I don't like that. I don't do that. Can't. It's lower. So I take that. I'll take my daily threes. And I'll take that. If you take that to a grocery store, they're gonna always honor your money. Okay, sir, just step over here to the back with us. Let's go over here and count up right quick. And open and safe, count some bands for you. Yeah, we got you. You will never deal with that, frequency. On some dope fiend shit. But we all can see the future being started. But yeah, you probably could see the future. I couldn't see it, and I didn't know that I was going. I didn't know that I was going to really, hit that day. I just knew I had a dream about some shit, right? But lately, I've been having dreams, and the dreams I've been having been crazy, right? But the first few dreams, they was all saying, "Okay, you won." It didn't say what I won. It didn't. It was like I was entered into some shit. I had played some shit. I was into some shit, and then it said that it said, "Okay, now you have." It was like, "Okay, you won that. You won that." But the last dream I had of me winning was like last week, and that was the lottery, and it was for some jackpot shit. Then I woke up, then I was like, "Okay, I'm on that frequency." So I still wasn't really tripping, because I'm like, okay, I ain't tripping, but after you sit back and you put everything together, you start to see and you think, and you can, you could deal with this type of stuff, Yeah, you could deal with this stuff. But yeah, the dreams mean a lot too. The dreams mean something, so you never know. Like I say, the dream I had, it was just a dream about some dumb shit. It didn't have nothing to do with no winning, no money, and nothing. People laughing. I got dead people laughing at me. Well, they wasn't laughing at me. They was probably like, shit, probably guiding me to something. But it was cool because, like I said, what made it cool was when I woke up in that car and then knew that my shit wasn't down in the middle of no damn intersection and I wasn't looking dumb. Shit, I was happy for that. So I just went about my normal day for that day. And then that's when I went over there for lunch, and I stopped over there at that store, and I grabbed me 3 of them tickets right there. Came out, they was duds. And I said, damn, 3 duds? And the triple jackpot, that was like one of my favorite. That was like one of my favorite little $3 little jump offs, because shit, I could spend $3 and make like 50, 100, 60. Like they was paying though. You was gonna get that little $3 back, but you was gonna get a lot more too. So, I was using that as fuel to, like, keep me, 'cause I enjoy, because they said celebrate every win like you won some millions. Appreciate it and treat it all like it's a million, like it's the real shit. It's what you want. So shit, a $50 ticket or something like that. Like, oh no, we celebrate. I'm enjoying. I'm posting shit. I'm hollering and screaming. I'm acting like I'm really doing something. Hell yeah, because I gotta offer the same vibration. That's why I say, if you see a penny on the ground, pick it up. Pick it up and jump for joy when you find that motherfucker. Because then you telling the universe, oh, this is what we want, money. So the universe say, okay, well, we're gonna do whatever it takes to see to it that we bring you what you vibrating on, which is paper. And I ain't turning down nothing but my motherfucking collar. So if I see a penny on the ground, I'm picking it up. It could be ran over with a tire. That motherfucker could be the bronze on the outside could be rubbed off. That motherfucker could be looking like a dime, damn near half fast, but it's still a penny underneath. And I'm gonna pick that motherfucker up. It been ran over, bent. It's got holes in it. It's got dents and scrapes. That motherfucker it's rough. Now I pick that motherfucker up, jump for joy. Thank you, universe. Thank you. It's all mental. See, once you psych the mind, once you tune the mind up to do shit and tune the mind up to, okay, this is money. We need it. We don't need it, but we appreciate everything. We letting the abundance and we letting the money flow. But we ain't turning down. We ain't leaving shit. Like, some people, you will see a penny on the floor. You go in the store and be like, shit, I ain't picking that shit up. Um, but no, pick it up. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, you walking down the street. You might not just be walking down the street, but you'll be somewhere. You'll see a nickel in the parking lot, a dime laying down. You'll see certain things and shit like that, and you'll just go along with the flow. You will understand what the universe is doing. You understand what you're doing with your mind. You understand how you communicating with this universe, because your subconscious mind is connected to this realm. You ain't got nothing to do with that mind. That mind never sleeps. That mind never takes breaks. That mind never stops. It's a 24-hour computer. It stays on, and it stays running, and it stays operating. And that's the mind that can take you from different realms. It can, yeah, an activated role with the spirit. That's why you're able to still think to this day and recall all these events like it was yesterday. See, I do this shit for real. I ain't playing no games. Everything in life is in numbers. Right. It's a numbers game. 9 streams of income. Right. Yeah, it is. The dream set the tone for the bread to come in. Yeah. Joy, what's going on, Joy? I see you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing, Joy. I was just sitting up here talking to the people. And we was going over the little lottery stuff today. Because I had went out and played today, and I ended up get me a couple little winners and stuff like that. But it kind of just put me in alignment. I got that on my wall. like you know what I'm saying? Like this the liquor store, but it's really not. But it's a visual. It's a visual. It's a visual for me. Right now, I got the lottery light on. I ain't got the money bag light on because it's unnecessary. It's hot in this motherfucker too, and I got all kind of lights, this TV on, and all that. But I'm finna get off this light though. Hell yeah. I mean, this motherfucker toasty. But yeah, y'all, I'm serious. Yeah, bullshit don't last long. Now that's the alligator foot. That's that chicken foot. That's what I got in my bag. And it's sitting on my jar, sitting on my honey jar. Yeah. But I tried to get a few things going for these people, and try to share my content. And I try to, for the people that it is out there, for the people that do believe in themselves, somewhat. All you need is a mustard. What did it say? A faith, a mustard grain, a mustard seed of it. The faith of the size of a mustard seed. Yeah, that's all you need. But you gotta at least have that. Hell, had a faith of a grain of goddamn salt. Shit, a grain of goddamn a dust, a particle, a goddamn anything, something in this universe. You gotta have something to hold on to because you could build on that. You gotta start to have something to build on. Because like I say, I came in with nothing. I was just as dumb. I was dumb as a box of goddamn hammers. And I was ignorant and I was from the streets. And that's all I knew. So I needed something. And I had to help myself. And once I helped myself, I started to study. Then that's when I started that's when I started dealing with the law of attraction. And then I started listening to certain people that talk. And then I started working with millionaires and people that help my mind to think in that way. Big white boys. Yeah. Millionaires. Women too. Yeah. They helped me. They helped me help myself. Shout out to my grandmama now. Shout out to my mama now. Hell yeah, for sending me to school. At least I know how to read and write. Because there's books out there too. But I like audio books. I like visuals and then audio. But I could read. I just don't take the time. I ain't really got too many books. Because they got them. They got The Secret. That's a book. And that book come in audio style. You can play it on YouTube and just run it. Let it run down on you. They got many of books out there. They got a lot of books and they got a lot of information on helping you strengthen your mind and strengthen your abilities to be able to create and attract. You know, like attracts like, though. You hear me? So whatever you like, that's what you got coming. So believe that and understand what that is. Um, yeah, on that, Chris, right behind that building, right. Yeah, bro, I was a fool. Yeah, I was doing them videos too, fucking with them, messing with them smokers and shit. Yeah, boy, I was taking people on one, man. That shit was crazy. It was funny, but it was cool. But like I say, that's what it was all about. But I've been, what I'm saying, I've been everything I wanted to be. You know what I'm saying? I still am everything I want to be. You know what I'm saying? And that's real. I ain't tripping off nothing. I'm tripping off what I need to be in tune with myself. That's why I say, I try to tell people shit. I'm done talking, nigga. I ain't talking to no niggas about none of that. I don't want to hear no. I don't want to hear no sucker shit, man. You talk to me. Talk to me about something big, some power, some mental mind shit that's gonna help the brain to allow you to be able to do something that you need to do. You might want to attract anything into your life. Some motherfuckers pray and beg for wives and shit. They on their knees begging please for the bitch. No, for real. Universe. Like attracts like. So they, people are requesting that, whatever it is they want, Always wanted to understand and to be able to change the way I think, the way I thought, the way I grew up, what I was raised on. Motherfucker talking to me stupid. Oh, you ain't gonna be no star. Yeah, you can't be no superstar. Oh, you can't get big on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Boy, you better go over there and go get you a job. Yeah, what Steve Harvey tell you? So you see, I've been listening to all these people, man, and I done heard every story out there. I didn't heard a Debbie Dowder, a naysayer. I didn't heard a sucker. I hear niggas talk all the time. But the motherfucker don't want to hear no nigga talk, man. I don't hear no bitch. I won't, you know what I'm saying? And can't no peers tell me shit and say what I can't do. You know what I'm saying? I want to drive big rigs. Well, what you got to do? Shit, you got to take all these tests. You got to get out here. You got to, get with this program. Oh, you ain't going to be able to, you ain't going to be able to drive no rigs and all this shit. CDL in my pocket. I'm going to jump in the big rig tomorrow if I wanted to. But see, this is what conditioning the mind do for you. When a motherfucker say you can't do something, then you know you can. Your mind is all you got. Yeah. That's all you got. 23, Mike. All right. It's better to give loan me to 10 ball. Right. Yeah, it's better to get and receive. Doesn't matter, man. What matters is that you condition your mind to attract anything you want. Motherfucker ain't got to loan you 10 ball. You can go attract a 10 ball. That's all you want to attract. I never put a stipulation on the money. I always said, I'm fucking with it. I'm working like that. This is what I'm on. Mark Supreme, man, what's going on, bro? I see you. Put it inside you. Right. Type in the car insurance and watch. Right. My credit in 120. My credit in 120 days at 850. Yeah, it's easy. With all the shit they got going on now, building your credit up. Yeah, you can. Yeah, they got the trade lines out there. They got the, you know what I'm saying. And then you can pay the people. They gonna work on your shit, and you might pay a few people back. Or, they're gonna do whatever. They're gonna clean your shit up. You are gonna get you some fintech cards. You gonna get some cards to build up your shit. But them trade lines is gonna boost you, and it's gonna get you up there. And it's gonna look like, okay, he up there. He got it. And then with credit, you can do some shit with credit. They're gonna give you some money, you can get some money, you can open up some shit, you can get, you know what I'm saying, you can start some business, you can get it popping. Everything you want to do to get popping, you get popping, and most of y'all already got good credit. You just ain't built, you ain't own shit. You own one out there playing. That type of shit to get you hurt, For real. Yeah. Playing with suckers when you need to be dealing with what you need to deal with, dealing with yourself, powering yourself up, and you just, you do what you do. You know what it is you're supposed to be doing. I hit 10 games in one day. $10 went to 6,000. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Was on them bets. You on them damn bets. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's how it be when it's something out there. Yeah, this ain't no long live, y'all. I just had to come in and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just had to come in and represent what I'm talking about. Represent for the ancestors. You know. Yeah. So y'all stay tuned to this real game, man. No breaks. Oh yeah, I had my own little jump. I had my own little store down there, man. Shit, they ain't know nothing about it. Hell yeah. So yeah, y'all. It's serious. So that's how we started. We started with nothing, from nothing to something. Street nigga, dog. I come from the slums. You hear me? I come from the slums to now being able to understand what metaphysical lifestyle is all about, and understand what metaphysics is. You see, studies, and then my affirmations, and then what I put into my mind. You know, the things that I'm looking at every day, and it's like you want to take a break and just go back into this slumber and just this darkness, and just go back into this lower realm, this dark place. But there's no need for it. There's no room for it, really. You know, it can't be, not for me, because I've already did it. You see the lottery ticket on the check, same ticket, 10 ball. Mm, yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, y'all stay tuned, man, because we gonna be on this internet. Like I said, I'm taking care of business right now. We not gonna be playing all these games. We not gonna be doing no sucker shit. I've talked to everybody on this internet. I don't know what they doing, but whatever they doing, hopefully it's something prosperous, something that's gonna help them along their journey in this realm. If not, it's okay. But me, I don't give a damn, and I know what I'm gonna be doing. I know what I'm about. I know how we rocking. I know how we rolling. But we still gonna be, yeah, we still gonna be doing what we doing. But right now, I'm on a whole nother frequency right now. Yeah, I'm on another frequency. I'm back in the game. You good, bro? Speak your piece. Yeah, it's all good, man. I ain't tripping at all. Because yes, you gotta think. If you ain't manifesting, if you ain't attracting, then what is you doing? If you ain't attracting, you repelling some shit away from you. Now imagine you niggas that's out there doing all the shit y'all doing, bro. Thinking you doing something on this internet, bro. But really you taking away from yourself, bro. Everything you want and dream for, and every goal you know what I'm saying, there's real shit you really, and you can't even attract that. Not with no bullshit, because now that bullshit got to come back at you, because you put it out there. See? That's why we was on this internet trying to make sure we paid the way for ourselves. See, I got some big shit going on. Y'all stay tuned to this real shit, man. Cuddy playing, boo boo, got the embassy. Yeah, Cuddy over there, boy. I don't know what Cuddy doing. Cuddy shit. Cuddy trying to. I don't know what he doing, but whatever he doing, he do what he do. And all them niggas is crazy. Cause ain't no way in hell you gonna consume my life on this internet for me to come on here and tell you something about a nigga, and we talking about the same shit 3 years, 4 years later. The nigga ain't attracting shit. I don't see no money, nigga. Now some of you niggas I can say, okay, y'all, yeah, you could do that type of shit, because you are already in that field. But don't get too deep off in the dark, on the dark side. Don't get too deep off in the sucker shit to where now you starting to block your blessings and take away from yourself. Because a lot of shit you'll curse yourself on this internet and in real life, on these streets. All this shit count. My life is this shit. My life is this internet. So if it's real, it is real for real. See? So I gotta be more careful when I'm out here. For myself, and other people. Because like I said, what I put out got to come back to me. What I put down is serious, and there's some people out there that really want to know. Some people don't even know nothing about no motherfucking low lives. Motherfuckers don't know nothing about the slum. Motherfuckers don't know nothing. All they know is with the things that they learned, you know. But then, like I say, I'm I'm gonna go over here on the show, man, with the dude Tim, man, Timothy. I'm gonna go over there with Timothy, man, and I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna give Timothy all these pictures. These pictures I'm showing y'all, yeah, I'm gonna give them to him. He can cut it up and edit it and do, cause he been in school for this filmmaking shit, but he didn't want shit. I don't know if that nigga won 30 million, 128 million, something big like that. He wants some millions. But his dream is to, you know, work with the camera and produce film and make content and just learn camera work and digital video, audio, you know, work. And he doing that right now. So he getting paid off that. He, you know, he working. I'm pretty sure he got some of that money left still. He seemed like a pretty conservative guy. He ain't, you know, he ain't flashy. He ain't showed nothing. You know, so I'm pretty sure he know what's up. But he started from nowhere. He started, shit. He was over there working at the liquor store like we all was somewhere working somewhere. Mm-hmm. Till we start visualizing. Till we start wanting something bigger. Till we start dreaming. And that's how he hit the lottery. He said he had a dream that he won that shit. And after he dreamed it, he started telling motherfuckers, he started telling people, we on that. I'm on that. I'm on that. I ain't coming fresh off like, well, I'm just on that and we ain't really on that. Nigga, I've been on that. Nigga, I was on that in 2018. I was on that in 2017. 2018. 2017, I was getting ready to do it. But 2018 is when it started to fluctuate. That's when everything started to come to realization. That's when I brought it into fruition. I brought it out of darkness and made it light. I made it tangible. I could touch it. I could taste it. I could feel it. I'm jumping in new cars and shit. I could smell the leather. I'm in Maseratis, new shit. I'm test driving Bentleys and shit. I'm in Walnut Creek, jumping in foreigns and shit. Even though I ain't had the money, but nigga, I'd rather be over there, touch, feeling, and tasting, and hear me, because it's my mind now. It's universal. So everything you do is something that you really doing. So you just make sure everything that you do is something that you really want to, you know, mansions, barbers, right, yeah, mansions. Now see, I can go and you know, I can go through some open houses. You know, I can go look at some mansions, go in there, sit down, sit on the couch, look around, and just visualize, touch, feel, taste, smell. Cut the water on. Wash your hands while you in that motherfucker. You know, at one point I never shopped. I mean, I never was shopping at those places. But I learned in my manifestations. But then I manifested more money later. It wasn't nothing, probably like shit, 50, 60,000 cash. But you know, I was able to then step off into Neiman Marcus and listen to the classical music play in the background. You know, you in the hood, you go to the hood store, he's selling hoodies and jeans and all those shit. You go in there, he bumping rap. Shit, the lower vibration, dead nigga rap too. That nigga already didn't die, and he playing that shit. And he died in the most lowest of the scummiest, in the most dirtiest, in the trenches, nigga. But heroin and shit, right? Cocaine, gunfire, late night shit. See, it's all a spirit. It's an energy. I don't mind. I go in. You know, that's really where I get my attire. But that ain't what I'm manifesting. That's not a dream to me. That ain't nothing to me. It was really trash to me. Because I really ain't gotta have that shit. I really don't need it. I'm really looking for some better stuff. So if I can start off on a playing field, I go to Macy's and I can come up out of that motherfucker clean as a whistle with a good little sound in the thing, you know. And Macy's ain't like Neiman, a Saks Fifth. You hear me? But Macy's is you ain't got to feel no type, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to motherfucker looking over their shoulders, and it should get deep. So I learned that. Going into places and touching and feeling, smelling and tasting, jumping in new cars. You know, I manifested my, let me see if I can get my shit up there. You know, I manifested my Scat Pack And it was a sucker that told me that I couldn't. It was a sucker that told me because I was, I had little trees back then and shit, so I was selling little herb, and stuff like that. And you know, I was, I was selling. I was always hustling. I got it tattooed on me. Um, oh yeah, I got that pistol on me too. Did I mention I got that? Yeah. For real. Why? Why you got the pistol real? Because I ain't finna let a street punk sucker low life come take it from me. We soldiers. For real. So I went to what you call it? Uh I went to the Dodge dealer, right? And I test drove they had a scat. It wasn't a wide body, it was a scat. And this motherfucking scat was a stick shift scat. Yeah, it was a stick shift. It was a stick shift scat, but I know how to drive a stick, you know what I'm saying? So I went in there and I had some money that day. It wasn't like I was dreaming like I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I got two phones in my hand. Oh boy, you couldn't fuck with me. Can't fuck with a nigga with two phones, nigga. No Kevin Gates. For real. Mm, mm. With no dope. I ain't had no dope. Only dope I had is that what I'm doing. I got a blunt in my hand. I think I'm down. Yeah, I'm finna fire something up. Nah, I wasn't selling no dope. I ain't commit no crimes. None of that shit. And we gonna go get us some money, nigga. And we gonna manifest our dreams, nigga. You suckers ain't never manifested. All that hating you was doing, nigga, you still couldn't manifest what I manifest, nigga. You not fucking with me right now. Oh yeah, I know a lot of you motherfuckers think, oh yeah, we doing. No, you're not. Nigga, I'm doing this shit. I've been doing it. I did it from nothing. I came from nothing, nigga. From nothing to something. I go to the Dodge dealer. I had about 5,000 on. I had about close to 5,000 cash that day. It was a white. It was a white Dodge. It was a white Dodge Challenger, but it was a stick. But at that time, I didn't give a fuck if it was a stick, if it was, but I didn't give a fuck. I just wanted to hear them. I wanted to hear that motor, and I wanted to hear that bitch holler when it come down there, because that was one of my. Cause when I heard that Trackhawk, when I used to hear that Hellcat and that, I didn't know the difference between a Scat Pack, a Hellcat, or Trackhawk. I didn't know nothing. All I knew was a Dodge was made some shit that holler at you, nigga, when it come. Posse, and it was a beast. It was beast. I'm coming from an old school dope gang. We used to build cars to make them sound, but all the shit we rode, 5.0s, they'll growl a little bit. They had a little growl to them, But I come up back then in the 5.0 game, like, shit like that. But when I heard that motherfucking Challenger, when I heard that Dodge Charger and that Hellcat and all that old type of shit came out, I had a man, I had a fantasy about the motherfuckers, man. And I didn't know how I was gonna get it. I didn't even think I was gonna be able to get it, but I wanted that bitch, and I wanted that motherfucker bad. Because I don't know why I wanted it that bad, but I did. It was a dream of mine. See, I'm the type of nigga, yeah, but the Mickey I had the Mickey Thompsons on that motherfucker, man. yeah, with the Mickey Thompsons, nigga, 300-400 a piece. Boy, I ain't bullshit. Well, I'm trying to tell you, one tire. Yeah, one tire, 300-400, 200-300, depending on where you get it. I kept the Mickey Thompsons in the back though. Yeah, type of shit I fuck with. You hear me? Oh yeah, I got the polo shit. Shoes 700. But I manifested this shit, man. But I went down to the Dodge dealer. Like I said, I had some bands on me, but I think I was doing some DoorDash. I think I was doing the Uber shit, Uber Eats. I was doing the Uber rides. I was in the city, so I pulled up in the little Toyota and shit. It was a new Toyota because they had gave it to me with the Uber program, a brand new Toyota off the lot, Walnut Creek. So it wasn't nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? But when I came into the Dodge dealer, they weren't really trying to feel my credit, my credit score, and they wasn't trying to feel my down payment because they wanted some bread for that bitch. Them cars ain't no hoes. And the price on them ain't no hoes either. They're not hoes. You're not playing. They're not playing. Like, you're gonna need some real shit, some real paper. You know. So I I went down there and test drove that bit. So I hit that motherfucker. Well, we came up out the dealership. He went around the corner. I seen him hitting some buttons in the dashboard. I said, what is them buttons he pushing? Um, he pushing he put he turning the traction off. I don't even know what he doing. Cause like I said, I never had a chance to study the motherfucking car. I never had one. I know it's a computer in that bitch, but I didn't even know it was a real computer in there like that where you can control the posi, the transmission, you can control the engine power, you could put it in track mode, sport mode, you could put it in these different modes and the motherfucker will get busy, or you could put it in a chauffeur's mode to where when you hit it, it'll bog out on you and bog down. And it won't even spin. You can just get busy. You can kind of feel the power a little bit. But I think the nigga put it in track mode, or I think he put it in custom to where you could just run it off straight power. The car got so many levels of power through the computer, I don't even know it. So this nigga, he get in, oh, hold on, let me do this first. Cause I damn show was getting busy in that motherfucker, like for real. I took off in that motherfucker, I hit it, threw it in first, got up out of it, opened it up, got in third gear, I come down there a little bit. I ain't tripping off there because we over there by the stores and shit. So I ain't, it's pedestrians and shit like that. I'm trying to get that motherfucker back around that corner so I can put it on that stretch. And I'm finna stretch this motherfucker. I'm finna hit this motherfucker when I get, all right, I got my mind made up what I'm finna do with this motherfucker. But if it would have been in sport, shit, I would have probably crashed that bitch. Because that's how powerful them cars was. And if a nigga don't know, if you ain't got handlebars and you ain't really familiar with this type of power, yeah, you can get, yeah. So he did right by cutting the shit off, cutting the traction off and cutting the sport shit off and, making sure the tires don't really spin too much. Once you buy that motherfucker, then you could take it and do whatever you want to do with it. But I hit that right there. I got the video, I think, still in my shorts. If I don't, I got the video somewhere stored. I'm finna go into my iCloud. I'm finna go up out of space, and I'm finna go get my shit out of there, and I'm finna see what else I got up there in space. Cause I got some stuff in space. But I got some solar system shit that's up there, y'all. Don't even trip, for real. I got back there on the back road. I opened that bitch up. I hit it first gear. But when I threw it in first, I came up out of there sideways. So we sideways. I threw it in second. I hit it again. Wow, that motherfucker, it got to the left. That motherfucker got to the left. When I threw it in second, I hit it again. That motherfucker got to the right. I said, oh yeah, this bitch. I said, oh yeah, this is it here. This is it. And it was a stick shift. But I didn't give a fuck if I needed 3 stick shifts to drive that bitch. I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew. But I was really probably going off the Hellcat power and the sound. But the Scat do the same shit. It's just kind of a little bit down. The Scat top speed is 185 miles an hour. The Hellcat is 220. So they both beasts. They both beasts. They both dogs. They both monsters. And they both get away from the police. But I don't got no reason to run from the cops. But I got a reason to try to get up out of there on a sucker. I don't be liking certain shit on me. I don't like to feel certain ways about certain shit. I don't like motherfuckers around me. I'm the type of guy. Hey, I get out there, you get to looking, dumb, your bitch get to looking at me, and I hit it on you. And I hit it on you and your bitch, because I done been shot up in cars and shit. Like I said, I'm scared. Hell yeah, boy, I'm scared of the motherfucker. So, I got up out of there and shit. I test drove it, and we brought it back to the lot and shit. I was like, damn, that motherfucker. I was like, damn, that motherfucker tight. So I did that. I had my camera going. No, I think the dude was filming me. I think the dude was filming me. I think I told him to film me, or I think I had the phone. I think I was filming myself, or whatever. However I ended up, I got the video, but I'm thinking the dude was filming. I think I gave him my phone, was like, record this. And I got the fuck on and shit. Like I said, I got back to the shop. He like, well, let's go in and talk some numbers. Yeah, let's go in and do some paperwork. Yeah, I got my dumb ass back up in that motherfucker. But them motherfuckers told me, man, look, ain't nothing happening, nigga. You got a cosigner? Because 5 bands ain't the percentage rate that you got to put down on this type of equipment. Like, this shit tough, you know what I'm saying, heavy. I'm in a European car, right. No, it's all good. Europeans is good. This was a dream for me. It wasn't my dream car, but it was something I really wanted for myself, bro. Before I even had this burgundy Scat right here. I test drove the white one, stick. It was a straight body, no wide body kit. It bitch wasn't none of that. I got this a year. I got this, yep. I got this about a year and something later after I test drove it and got in and felt it. So what was I doing? I was manifesting then. Like I said, I had some bands, but it wasn't enough. Like I said, I didn't even have a straight 5 ball. I only had like a 4 ball. It was a shit, damn near 4,000. Probably shy of a 4, something like that. But I came with you know what I'm saying. But I understood the game. My credit was fucked up. I'm from the slums. I'm from the trenches, nigga. I'm from where. I'm from. Yeah, I'm from that. I'm from that. But then I could have been a better motherfucker, but I wasn't. So I had to roll. I had to roll. I had to move with the shakers, with the movers and motherfucking shakers, man. I had to. Yeah, 485 horses on the scat. There's 600, 700 horses in a Hellcat. 1,000 horses on a Demon. Trackhawk, 1,200 horses. Allegedly, if you ain't got no mods and shit. I ain't had no mods. That bitch was enough for me. But see, that ain't where the story ended at. The sucker niggas that try to speak down on me and say what I can't do and what I ain't about, and you hating, nigga. You been a hater, nigga. And it's all good, bro. Because you hating ass niggas make my motherfucking day. And God gonna make an ass out you every time. I ain't lying. God gonna make an ass out you. Guess what? Now, I got a new dream. What's your new dream, real? Well, it doesn't matter. Hell nah, it don't matter. As long as that motherfucker got, but I do got some new shit, but I ain't gonna tell you. Yeah, because every time you tell a motherfucker, then they gonna try to tap into my spirit and try to take it in the spirit realm. I ain't telling you shit, nigga. Just know I fuck with muscle, money, and muscle, nigga. I don't fuck with suckers. And you can't take nothing from me. You can't hate on me, and you can't tell me what I can't get, nigga. Because that white car, that white car was some bullshit. That white scat, that straight body motherfucker with the stick shift. Oh man, that was some sucker shit. A year later, I hit for about 60,000 cash. By that time, I was, like I say, I had got caught up in some shit. I got caught up in that world, y'all. I did, and it kind of threw me off everything, really, in my life, But it was cool, cause I took that shit, you know what I'm saying, and whatever. But I left there that day. I ain't leave there walking. I ain't leave there sad puppy. I had a new car. It was a little Toyota. It was a good money maker. It was up to date. It was brand new. It was 2017, 2018. So the car was new at that time of the year, new. Up to date. It was a money making car. A hustler's car. Trap. I don't sell dope out the car. I worked out of there. I earned. I'm an earner. Nigga, I earned my motherfucking keep in this bitch. Right? So I rolled off. He was like, nah, I can't fuck with you. Get a cosigner. 4 bands, 5 bands ain't enough. You need at least 30% of the down payment down on this bitch. Your credit ain't really shit. So I was like, all right, bro, it's all good. I was like, it's good. I was at a small lot. It was a small lot in town. So by being a small lot in town, I always remember my mama told me, if you want to get something, she said, go to an auto mall. She said, because if you go to an auto mall, they ain't turning down nothing at the auto mall, but they collar. And I said, okay. I said, all right. So I believed in her. I believed what she told me, But by that time, when I was buying shit like this, and I was, out to get myself something, I'm buying cars. Now, I listened to what my mom told me. It had ring a bell in my ears where she told me to go. And I said, well, shit, my mama told me, go to the auto mall. But at first, I wasn't even thinking about that car. Because like I said, I was kind of thrown off. I was kind of fucked up, a little bit. Allegedly. Baby, was tweaking at the dealership, took a few hours. Right. Yeah, the white girl, she was huffing and puffing. The white boy got a ton of paperwork. She got to sign all this shit. Now, they didn't run a white girl credit because I had all the money. I had shit, was $11,000, $12,000, But shit, I gave them 11,000 cash. And how it all happened was crazy because I was, like I said, this was a year or something later after I test drove that bitch. And I said, okay, I like this. This yeah. But I've been liked it, that motherfucker, because every time I seen it on the internet, every time I heard that bitch, and I used to see niggas in traffic in them. So I'm in a Toyota, I'm riding past. I can't get busy. I'm in a 6-cylinder. I'm in a 4-cylinder. I'm in a goddamn, I don't know what the fuck, Toyota Corolla. How many cylinders in that motherfucker? Man, so when I see niggas in them Hellcats and scats and shit like that, I always throw it up. What's up, bro? I see you. I always show love, bro. Shit, hit that motherfucker, nigga. Get on the hot that motherfucker. They motherfucker get to hollering and dancing. I say, damn, them motherfuckers. But I always had love for this shit, nigga. I ain't never had hate for a nigga. Nothing. I ain't never coveted it with no other nigga had, nigga. I always had my own dreams, nigga, my own money, my own ambitions, and motherfucking thoughts, nigga, in this game. What these niggas talking about? So when the time popped up, I was out and about. I was really posted up. I really didn't want to go nowhere. I was really kind of like out of it a little bit. I was really like kind of like on the downside of things in life, kind of like pretty much, everything. And I I was pretty much like just stagnant, But I had them bands on me, for a while, for a long time. Niggas was out, everybody was buying shit. Motherfuckers was having money, but I wasn't tripping. I was just like, man, just let me hold the money. It never came across my mind like, go get the car you really wanted for yourself, bro. Like that never crossed my mind like that. At that time, like I say, I was thrown off a little bit. Be the next little Jeff, right. So I went out. My boy told me like, man, you ain't got no he was like, you ain't got no drip. He was like, you ain't got no drip. You ain't dripping for real. And I was like, he kept saying that dumbass shit. And I was thinking to myself, and I asked that motherfucker one day, I said, bro, what the fuck is drip? The youngsters, and people, they come with the different lingo and shit, with the new shit and different shit. But I always knew like drip. I used to hear people say that shit like, okay, saying I'm dripping, some drip and shit like different. I'm like, damn, what's drip? He like, nigga, shoes, clothes, and like shit like that, shit. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, some drip. But his idea of drip was sneakers. From the sneakerhead shit, the shoe trade niggas. How much is those? Those are the low top Nike Dunks. Are they these $2,000 Nikes? And hell nah, bitch, $2,000, nigga. I can go get 3 designer pair of shoes for $3,000, $2,000 shit. God damn, nigga, hell no. I ain't that much in there. I ain't no fanatic. I ain't trying to drip. I ain't trying to drip that motherfucking hard. Hell nah. Well, I'm gonna spend a 2-ball on some fucking sneaker. I don't even wear tennis shoes, but I did. But I really understood. Foot Locker and them, they stopped doing all the shit they was doing. Foot Locker stopped making, tough shit. Like it wasn't even Foot Locker. I didn't even have a spirit for that type of shit. Hey Jen, what's going on, Jen? I see you. I drive a pickup truck, but it's really fast. It don't matter. Shit, they converting pickup trucks. Shit, they throwing Hellcat motors in pickup trucks. Boy, they doing what they call them swaps. Hellcat swaps. Yeah, get deep. So I went out and spent some money on some shit. I was like, all right, but I wasn't going for the sneaker shit. I was like, fuck it, I'm finna go to Neiman. Or shit, I'm gonna go to the Versace store or the Gucci store or Saks Fifth or something like that, Montclair or Louis, somewhere like, some shit. I'm a step. If I'm a step, let me step. But I ain't never stepped like that before in my life. Always seen it. Always seen people step. I ain't never stepped. You know what I'm saying? Gucci belt, Ferragamo shit. And, shit like that. I ain't never fuck with the Ferragamo. I don't really know nothing about this shit. But I'm thinking to myself, fuck it. I'm gonna go on out there. Give me a little something. So I went, I spent some money on some clothes, some attire, and then I got off into the shit, right? So Now I'm riding and shit, and now at this time I'm in a do dirt. I ain't in a Toyota no more. The new shit. I didn't went and bought some old shit from some nigga. You know, one of my boys. He got a little car lot down there and shit. I'm in a Buick. I'm in a scraper, really, like a 4-door Buick. I wouldn't say Buick. Let's Saber. Buick, Buick, whatever, but kind of newer, not the old school shit with the bubble, with the bubble look, 4-door, the scrapers with the shit they put 24s on and ride and all that shit. But I ain't had no rims and nothing like that. I just bought the car to get around and be able to go and get me some money out of town and, to go do the little. At that time, I was with the DoorDash shit. Yeah, I had started fucking with the little DoorDash and shit like that. So, I I got that car. My brother had blessed me with like 900 to get the car, and then he sent the money, and that was before I got the money that I was getting. So I'm in this car, but then once he, say he blessed me with a little 900 to get the car, because he ran into some change or something like that. He had a little change in his pocket. He was out of town, so we was campaigning for that. So I ended up getting that and shit. Shout out to that nigga for helping me out though, for real. But nigga, fuck all that hating shit, nigga. Hey, don't turn, motherfucker. You want to see a nigga fucked up? You see a nigga good, you hating. That's how niggas get hit. Yeah, how nigga get hit. But it's all good. So I was in a little Buick, and then I'm shopping and shit. So I'm shopping, but I'm in some real shit. I'm wearing real shit. I'm dripping for real. I'm dripping hard. Now that bag I got right there, that was the Versace. That was a Versace bag. I got that motherfucker. But I got that Versace bag right there for a sweet. Y'all got a sweet deal on that Versace bag. Yeah, I got a sweet deal on it. But I was in that car, and then I was shopping and shit like that. So I had like shit that was really expensive stuff, and it didn't match the car at all. If I jumped out dripping, you would think I was finna go jumping in something like shit, a new Benz, or you would look at me like, okay, I know this nigga got some, some cabbage, something, he riding something, but I really wasn't riding nothing, It was some old shit, and it didn't match. My fly didn't match, my energy, my spirit everything was different. So I was like, fuck it. So I went, and like I said, I had, now I was spending money at first and shit like that, and then they had owed me some more money, like another 25 ball, another 30,000 or something like that. And so it was a time that had went by, and then I had went, and then I was able to like tap in, but I wasn't able to tap into that money till later. So the little money that I had left from the first money was about, it wasn't even $10,000. It was probably like 10,000 cash. That's what I had left. This nigga talking crazy. I gave him his 900 back. I gave him 1,000 really. And I pulled through one night like, yeah, nigga, jump in. We jumped in. I reached in the back, unraveled my shit, pulled some bands out. I gave him that money back that he gave me for the little piece of shit car. I dropped him back off. So I hook up with the white girl out of town, right? She was cool, folks. You know what I'm saying? I met her and shit online and shit like that. But she was cool, folks. She was kind of like my friend. It was somewhere I could really go and like get away from the headache of the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So I go fuck with her. We'll go hang out and shit. And I go out there and gamble, blend in. Fuck with her folks. She come from motherfucker. Yeah, they had a little change in their pocket. She wasn't from the slums and nothing like that. She know nothing about none of that. She was, none of that. So I'm out there with her, and I'm like, man, because that car, I'm like, damn, it was just something about that damn dumbass car. I was like, man, I gotta get up out this motherfucker. But I'm shit. Now I'm like down to the last bands, damn near half-ass. So I'm like, well, shit. But I'm only down to the last bands that I had on me. I still got another 30. You know what I'm saying? I still got another 30,000 I gotta get. I ain't even touched that money yet. So I got a 10 ball. So I'm asking motherfuckers like, so me and the girl go, And I told her, I say, hey, call them people. It was some motherfuckers named Carvana. Carvana supposed to deliver you a car if you order it, pay for it or whatever the hell. They'll bring it to your house and you pay this shit over the phone, and then you don't get to test drive the motherfucker. No, you just get to look at it, and then they'll just drop it off. Hell no, like, but and they was talking ridiculous. So we called them, and Carvana, they was like, yeah, we got a Hellcat up here. They was like, no, we got a Scat. They was like, we got a Scat. It's like, well, she was like, well, how much do you want? She's like, how much down? So she gave him her information. Now this bitch, she ain't had no good credit. She had good work history, but she wasn't no A1 credit motherfucker. She was fucked up somehow in her life. I don't know, allegedly. So they told her to bring a 20, a 25, a 30, or something crazy. Like they wanted half of what the car was worth. Like they wanted really they wanted the majority of what that car was worth for her. And I was like, hell no. I was like, hurry up and get off the phone with them motherfuckers. I'm like, hell no, we ain't giving no motherfucker that shit. What you motherfuckers crazy? So then that's when I thought about it. And then I was like, okay. I was like, fuck it. I was like, how much is it to rent this motherfucker for about a week or something? That's how bad I just wanted to get in that motherfucker and just fuck with it, ride and shit. Motherfucker got a little cabbage. Nigga got a little change in his pocket. So I wanted to, so we called the rental people. They was like, hey, you got a Scat up there? You got some Hellcats or something? He's like, nah, we ain't got it. Everything is out. We ain't got nothing. I was like, damn, ain't nobody got nothing. So we ride. We still on the freeway. We ride like a motherfucker. I got her calling all kind of motherfuckers. So we called. I thought about it. I said, fuck this. I said, call Sacramento first. Find out where the Dodge Auto Mall at around this motherfucker. They said the Dodge Auto Mall is in Sac. I said, okay, call Sac. That's what we calling right now. Get on the phone with them right now. Call Sac. So she got on the phone. She called Sac. Sac say, yeah, we got them. We got shit. It's down here. We got brand new shit. We got shit on the showroom floor. We got about 4 or 5 of them in here on the showroom right now. We got Hellcats and Scats. Brand new. No man ever touched them. Nothing like that, right? So he like, and on the lot outside, ain't nothing but Scats, tracks, and cats all out there. I said, God damn. So she was like, yeah, so she was like, yo, I work and shit like that. Well, he, he gonna be, the one that's gonna be doing. It's like, yeah, okay, y'all working together, whatever, So he said, come down. He said, come down. And I'll work with y'all. I'll make sure y'all get up out of here with it. You feel me? And I remember when Mama told me, she was like, boy, you hit that motherfucking auto mall, they ain't gonna let you leave. She said, you hit that auto mall at any place by any car. She said, they ain't gonna let you leave with that money. She said, one thing about an auto mall, they don't play about money. They about their money. They don't let niggas leave, And they don't turn down nothing but they collar at the auto mall. So I remembered that. I could hear her talking. So I was like, okay. He was like, yeah, man, come on, come right now, come today. He was like, shit, let's get it. And then, so I wanted to make sure. So now I'm counting everything I got on me. I'm like, damn. So now I'm in regret of all this stupid shit that I've been buying. These dumbass clothes, these dumbass shoes and shit, right? So I had just left Saks Fifth. I had just left Saks Fifth like a couple days prior to that, right? And they had I had ordered some I went in there, I seen these midnight blue velvet purple motherfucking Giuseppe's, right? Gianni, Giuseppe, whoever this nigga is, I don't know, but it's drip, so fuck it. So I paid like $800 for them motherfuckers, right? It was probably like 7 something, they were at 8, whatever. It was brand new. They had just got to the house. I had never wore them motherfuckers, but I was finna step in them, but I was gonna figure out where I was gonna go step. You know what I'm saying? When I was gonna step, but I had them, just to when I stepped, yeah, cause the bitch, she gonna look at your shoes, yeah, nigga, and I'm gonna step harder than you niggas. In my mind, I was, yeah, nigga, cause my shoe game was scary. But I was like, man, fuck that. I was like, okay. This is what we need to do. I was like, let me go ahead and take this over here now. Let me take this shit back right now. Let me go get that money so I could put that with this money because I know these niggas gonna be talking cash. I already know how I go. Like they gonna want, you know what I'm saying? The car was damn near 50 something. The car was damn near 50,000. You know, close to a 50 ball. So I was like, okay. And that was back in 2020, 2019, something like that. So, well, the car was a 2019. Well, that's a 2019 right there. So I took the shit back. So now I got that, and then but then we went up there. We went up there. So I got there. I seen this blue. It was a blue. It was a blue Challenger, and it was on the showroom floor. And I didn't have to test drive it. I mean, I could have test drove it, but I didn't test drive that one because that showroom shit. It's like, you know, it was different. But I'm looking at it already. Know this bitch ready to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even worried about everything brand new. So now I'm calling around. I'm like, I need a band. I think they wanted like 13,000. But I had 12, but I was gonna hold the band because I wasn't gonna leave flat broke nowhere. I wasn't paying for nothing nowhere to get flat broke to be broke again. Like NBA, shit never broke again. Oh yeah, shit. So I wasn't trying to be broke again. So I reserved the band. So it made me have like 11,000. So if I was gonna come off the showroom, I would have gave up that last band I had just to ride off that bitch. Brand spanking new. That bitch was up to date, and nobody never drove it. It was a blue. It was a Challenger. It was the same as that motherfucker right there, but it was brand spanking new. And I was like, damn, you know, I really wanted it. So, you know, I'm calling around and shit. I'm like, yeah, man, I need a band. I'm showing motherfuckers. I'm like, yeah, I'm finna jump in this right now. Oh, no, I ain't got it. Yeah, I ain't got shit. Hell no, nigga, fuck what you talking about. I'm like, man, shit, fuck it. Shit, the hell with it, man. I was like, I'm gone, man. I'm finna give me some money. I'm finna give me some more money, you know. Did I mention? Jokes, right. Nothing but love, bro. Keep doing you. No, it's all good, Houdini. I see you. We can make your mama draws. Yeah. Tell your mama draws off, nigga, this motherfucker. But I yammed off that day because we had made some progress. I found the place. They got the cars. They working with baby. They talking about her credit. Bitch, you ain't got no credit. But she did have a job, so she was good for paperwork, like kind of like she was good to have, you know what I'm saying, as a part of what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't like they wasn't fucking with me because it's like, nigga, you ain't got, you know, it was good that, you know what I'm saying, she a white girl and shit. So we look good coming in that motherfucker, man. But you know, I got in there, man. If you only knew you're talking, bro, I ain't really talking to your mama, bro, right. We all joking, bro, nothing serious. No, it's all good, Houdini. So I yammed off that day. I was like, come on, let's go. I was like, I gotta get 1,000. I was like, bitch, you ain't She was like, you know, I don't have. She ain't had no paper. I was like, damn, bitch ain't got no paper. I was like, hey, so if you call your pops, yeah, I'm like, so if you call your pops, you call your mom, you think they'll fuck with you? I don't know. I could try to do it. This bitch calling phones, motherfuckers ain't answering. I'm like, man, fuck this. This is some sucker shit. I'm mad now, but I got them bands on me, but I'm strategic. I'm smart. So the first thing I did, I got the fuck up out of there. I went and started returning shit. Unnecessary ass shit. You know, like I said, I was buying shit. It didn't matter, you know. So I returned a few items. But that car I had, you know, I should have kept that car because that car was a good car to keep. But I needed that money because, like I say, motherfuckers had hate they had hate in their blood. But I wouldn't let no hate. I was finna show a hater. I was finna show a hater with the trap dude. I was finna show a hater with this manifestation shit dude. And that was my whole goal, to really make my manifestations and the things that I've wanted to acquire actually come into fruition, and I bring it into reality from nothing to something. See, nigga, I'm from the bottom, and I'll show you how to create. See what I'm saying? So I created this dream, you know, and I'm gonna make this motherfucker come true. You hear me? So I said, fuck it. I put the car that I had, the little 4-door Buick, I put that bitch up on I put it on OfferUp. I think I put that bitch on OfferUp, Facebook cars or some shit, or OfferUp, Facebook car. I put that motherfucker on Craigslist or something. And I was like, I need 1,000. I need 1,000 because that's what I paid for. But I had put a little work into it because the motherfucker was leaking. The motherfucker radiator it needed a couple parts, but I put some couple dollars in it. I know how to work on shit. I paid some people and shit like that. So they got the car together and shit like that. The car was tagged up, registered. The car started. It was a good running car. It was nice, And but I wanted to sell it. You in Atlanta? No, I'm in Cali. Why you can't see you? Don't worry about me, nigga. You see me on the picture. Yeah, that's all you need to see. Fuck, you want to see me, folks? You see what I'm talking about. This is about dreams. This is about premonitions. This is about the advantage. This is about manifestations. This is about the coin. This is about money. This is about gold. This is about honor. This is about the mind. This is about the law of attraction. This is about getting what the fuck you said you wanted. This ain't about me, nigga. This is about you saying what you said you was gonna do, what you want, that you can go get. Fuck a sucker. Then we start pulling guns and shit on these niggas. Lucky they ain't that. yeah, nigga. All that hating. Get that hate out your ass, man. Yeah, you get that hate out your ass, you'll live longer. Yeah, respect your elders, nigga. You'll live longer. What Lil Boosie tell you? Yeah, nigga. You should have been listening to Lil Boosie. That's what you should have did, but you didn't. But it didn't matter. So like I say, I sold the car. It was a white boy. He pulled up on me. And he was like, yeah, the car's good. I said, yeah, man, it's good. And, everything. I took my tools out. I had a little tool bag back there. I had a jack and some little shit in the trunk. I dumped that bitch that same night. It didn't take but one day. I dumped that bitch. And then now I got $11,000 cash. I think they wanted 12. Matter of fact, I don't think shit. They wanted 12. They wanted 13 for the showroom shit. Or 14, probably. But I thought I could, I could play TD. I'm playing, I'm playing mind games with these motherfuckers. But I put the money down. I keep that little bag on me, right? I go in the bag. I pull the bands out. I stack it up on the table. I said, it's y'all's. Because my mama already told me they ain't going to let you walk out that. My mama already told me they ain't going to let you walk out that motherfucking showroom without that money in their pocket. That would have, what you call that shit? A motherfucking auto mauler do for you. Versus a chicken shit, a local joker. You hear me? Because nigga, this ain't the local joker channel. Hell no. Mm-hmm. I took my ass back up there. I said, come on, let's go. We rolled off. We went back to Sacramento the next day. I got the sack. I put the $11,000 on the table. He was like, hey, man, we ain't even tripping off her credit. We ain't tripping off nothing like that. What we gonna do is, we gonna get this money from you and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But by that time, all those notes on all those cars, everything a ban, damn near a ban. But my insurance was good because I had a good driving record history, and the AAA said we'll fuck with you for like 100 and something on the insurance. So that was a blessing for me, But yeah, I gave him that 11,000. I think I had a little bit more change in my pocket, but I was really fucked up after that. I really hit myself upside the head going to get that bitch, but I didn't give a fuck. Just the fact of me being able to come up out of there with what my dream was, what I said I was manifesting for myself, was all that mattered to me. Was making a dream come true from nowhere, from nothing. I made something out of nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't really realize it was the manifestation until a little bit later as I looked at the dream when I got suckers talking about what I can't do. Oh, nigga think he got some weed. He think he could buy one of these. Bitch, I went and got that. What the fuck you talking about? It made you bitch ass niggas hate. Hard, nigga, made you whole ass niggas hate me, man. Yeah, maybe you almost made me pop you. Yeah, you almost made me hit you with that motherfucking Glock. But, like I say, it wasn't even that serious. I gotta know how to fight you hating ass niggas. That's how I fight you hating ass nigga. I can battle with you. I can go around. I can go with you. Didn't have to do that, but I ain't finna be tussling with you every day. I'd rather pop you and go and bury your bitch ass. You ain't gotta fight me never in your life, nigga. About hating on what the fuck I got. And then I got niggas trying to copy me. Oh man, I'm finna go down and I'm finna do. No, you're not. Yeah, them motherfuckers said, nigga, they wanted way more than what the fuck you think you was talking about. Yeah. You couldn't even be me, nigga, if you wanted to. So niggas tried to copy my shit and all that shit. Nigga couldn't copy this shit because this ain't the carbon copy channel. But yeah, I was able to yam off that day. I gave him 11,000, and then I was fucked up again. I was back fucked up. Yeah, I was back fucked up again. I needed to I needed to go get me some money. But I always knew I was a hustler, so I always knew I can go get me some money. You know, I can hustle off my own body. I ain't gotta play for this shit, nigga. I'm go earn. I'm an earner, nigga. So I jumped in the scat. You know, I pulled up. You know what I'm saying? See what's up with my folks and shit like that. And then, you know, I was chilling. I was cooling for a minute, whatever. I got the fuck on. Went hooked up with my folks, and then I had knew I needed to get back to Frisco. So now I'm in Frisco. I'm in a scat, and I'm doing DoorDash and shit. Yeah, I'm doing DoorDash out the scat. Yeah, had to. But while I'm doing DoorDash, I'm actually fucking with my paperwork because they holding up a 30. They holding up another 30. You know what I'm saying? A 25, a 20 something. They holding some bands and they got to unask that. But before they unask it, they taking me through this RAM. So now I got to go file some papers. I got to go produce this paperwork to put it in the system so they can see, like, no, I'm really about that cabbage. That's me, nigga. I need that. But before I needed that, before they can give me that, I had to go and get it off the muscle. So I'm back in Frisco now, and I'm hustling. Now I'm in the scat. I'm everywhere. I'm all through the city, man. And I'm getting money. You know, I'm getting money. I'm riding this motherfucker, even though it's like it's fucked up, because it's like I never dreamed I was going to get in that bitch and have to be a slave to the trap again. And, you know, I'm going to have to be back where I started off. You know, it was a different type of thing. It's like, damn, a nigga do anything just to get some shit, but damn. But it was cool because it kept me busy. It kept me positive. It kept me spiritually connected to where I needed to be. And it was okay, you know, so I didn't trip. I didn't mind. I was making money. I could put some change back in my pocket. You know, I had spent a lot of money, you know. And so I'm out there in the city, and I'm riding and shit, and you know, I'm doing deliveries and all that shit, and I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm getting a little money and shit. You know, every day I probably give me like 300. You know, 300 a day. You know, at the end of the day, but I'd rather be in the scat going to get 300 cash every day than to be sitting on my motherfucking ass or looking around talking, because I already seen what motherfuckers was about. I already tried it. Motherfucker, you got hate in your heart. Fuck your hate. Fuck your heart. Dark heart, dirty heart, motherfucker. I'm finna give me some money, nigga. And I always been about this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna continue to always be what I wanna be. And it don't matter what motherfuckers think. It don't matter what you think, what you say. It don't matter about none of that. Only thing that matters is that you understand what manifesting is, and you understand how the law of attraction works. You know, it's about feel, touch, taste, and smell, and I know what it's like. You know, but I hustled out there for about a month, and I was mad too. I was in the parking lots and shit. I was like, fuck. That shit was really like, it was fucking me up, because it was like, you know what I'm saying, I'm under pressure. I'm dropping off door dashes in the projects, nigga. I'm in Hunters Point, nigga. I'm in Portrayal Hill. Then I'm dropping shit off in the jets. And the motherfucker called, but that was cool because, you know, I could cut that motherfucker off. You know, you got that key fob and shit like that. You could start that bitch up. It had an instant push start. Cut that motherfucker off, push start that motherfucker when I wanted to do it. Jump in that motherfucker and get up out of there. But it was good that I was able to do that. And ain't nobody come to try to, you know, take nothing from me or trying to kill me over the car and all that shit. Because I was in danger. But I was always protected too, you know what I'm saying? I always got some protection, you know what I'm saying, on me and shit like that. Well, I didn't have the protection on me then as far as pistol play, but I was protected by the Lord and his children. So, I'm riding and shit, and it was cool. Then I go, sit in the parking lot, and I would, shit. But like I say, at that time, I wasn't even thinking about no damn lottery. Now my mind is so fucked up. My mind is so far gone off into this money shit and trying to do, and you know what I'm saying? I ain't like, nigga, you know what the trap do? Like, you come from, you know how to make shit, you know what I'm saying, do what you wanted to do, and you know. But I didn't trip off that. Like, it was all hands-on training. So it was about what I could do for myself, you know. So I leaned on me, you know. So like I said, I was out there for about a month. And then I tapped in with the people and shit like that. They was like, okay, we got your marbles and shit like that. And they had my cheese, so that I was able to. Now I had the rest of my money, so now I got bands. Now I got bands, and I got the car of my dreams, and now I'm really living for real. And that's my story, nigga. And I'm sticking to it. And guess what? Shout out to you hate motherfuckers, because y'all motherfuckers make the world go around. If it wasn't for you haters, I wouldn't be me today, nigga. And you couldn't be you. Hating motherfucker, you couldn't be you today. Cause you ain't living a dream today, you living bullshit. You living different. The game changed since then. It ain't changed for me. Well, it changed for me, it changed for everybody. It changed for the better though. It changed for the better. But that ain't nothing, man. That ain't nothing right there with just a manifestation piece for me. That was something that I really desired. My heart, you hear me? My heart desired. And don't never let a motherfucker sell you short, or don't never let a motherfucker tell you what you can't do and what you can't have, and don't never let a motherfucker dictate your, you know what I'm saying? Fuck a sucker, damn a hater. You know what the trap do, you know what the game worth, you know what you worth. And if you know you better than anybody, then you know the game. And that's what it's all about. You feel me? And that's real talk. And I ain't lying to y'all. Spark season, ignorance and bye, right. Every time I come around, your city bling bling, right. It doesn't matter. Money is a downfall. No, see, that's that bullshit. Money is the root to all evil. That's why you ain't got no goddamn money. You ain't trying to get none. And if anybody say something about getting some, then here you come to fuck up they mind. It's niggas like you. You a Debbie doubter, bro. You talking about Houdini? Houdini did magic. Houdini did tricks. Houdini got tricks up his sleeve. How the fuck what you talking about, nigga? How your name Houdini and you talking? Bro, don't get blocked on my shit, bro. I'll get your bad luck ass out of here, boy. Seem like you hating, nigga. You ain't hating on me or nothing like that, but you hating on the spirit of premonition. You hating on the spirit of abundance. You hating on the spirit of attraction. You hating on the spirit of the law of attraction. No, you ain't wish the best for me, nigga. Wish the best for yourself, man. You can't wish for me that you ain't already wished for you. You just told me that it ain't nothing. You can't do nothing. So you can't even tell yourself good wishes. How you gonna wish for me, nigga? You can't wish for your own ass. What is you talking about? Then you hating. You typing too much. What you talking about? Yo, get your man right, man. Get your motherfucking man right. You know I fuck with you, but I ain't finna let you just shit on my motherfucking program and talk stupid, nigga. I've seen dumb niggas talk weak niggas. And I started toting iron and carrying pistols and living and doing what I'm doing, nigga, to protect my motherfucking self from you motherfuckers, nigga. Stupid motherfucker. I know you niggas some haters, hating ass motherfucker. But I'm gonna track some more shit. I know you want to know what I'm finna do next. I ain't telling you. Just know I'm doing, and I can show, nigga. Hell yeah. I got the videos. All you gotta do is go to my shorts, go down. You probably see me test driving that bitch. I don't know if I deleted that motherfucker, but still up there. That's all right. I'm finna go up in the sky. I'm finna go up out of space, y'all. I'm finna leave here right now. I'm finna leave. I'm finna go up into the solar systems and go get my shit up out of there. I'll be back. I ain't finna sit here and listen to you niggas. Houdini, you thing. Why you get so angry? No, I didn't get angry. These motherfuckers are already angry. Don't you see they put their anger on me? Do I look angry to you, nigga? I'm in here trying to share how to manifest dreams. And what you doing? You sitting up in here hating on me, telling me what you feel about your lower vibrational ass feelings, nigga. I ain't trying to listen to no nigga feel low. Get your low vibrating ass up out this motherfucker, boy. Get your goddamn ass up away from around here. yeah, boy, I do you all kind of way. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I told you I don't fuck with Debbie doubters, suckers, haters, or anybody talking down or against this game, nigga. I'm smashing on you, nigga. I don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. You can't come downgrade this motherfucking game. Fuck you talking about when I'm lifting niggas up. And your name Houdini and you supposed to be about magic tricks and making money. And you telling me you ain't got no goddamn money. And you don't even want to get no money. No, nigga. Like me and you the same, like attract, like me and you like the same. Hell no. Nigga. It's me against the world. I'm really Tupac in this shit. You know, I just thought I would help y'all. You read and chill, not my shit. Yeah, right. It doesn't matter. You better do your research, bro. No, yeah, you're right. Do your research because I've been researching. I've been manifesting and creating since 2017, bro. 2018. I've been doing this shit ever since, and I haven't stopped. Well, I did take a little break, but I'm back. I'm back on my shit. And I know you're gonna doubt that too, and you're gonna hate on that too. That's all you niggas do is grab on and hold on to shit and hate. Try to hold me down there with your ass because your spirit down. You need me, nigga, to lift your spirits up. Fuck you talking about? I'm finna wiggle anyway. I'm finna get the fuck on. I've been here for too long. What? 178 man. Yeah, I'm out of here. Nigga, I came to shed some light and shed joy and peace and prosperity on people that think and work with the same shit I work with. Not you. Fuck you talking about? And get what? I ain't mad. I know you think I'm mad and shit. Well, you know he's mad now. Nah, you tried to. That's what you wanted me to. You was trying to get me to do that. See I go. So you see, but you wrong. Hell yeah, you made the wrong move. That's all. And that's on you, bro. It ain't on me. I ain't got no hard feelings against you, bro. I could show. I've been showing. I've been going too. And I've been about money. I didn't went and got credentials since then. I didn't fell up. I didn't went and made it down there 150. I didn't then made 200,000 last year. And then the year before that. Fuck you talking about the last 2 years. I didn't went and made 100 and some thousand. And then another nigga, what? Fuck you talking about? And that was just fresh. That was fresh. Fresh off the thing. Yeah, that was fresh off the thing. That was straight off the muscle. Money and muscle. I go make money, bro. I don't take nothing. I earn. I'm an earner. I earn my keep. All I find, all I keep, nigga. And I didn't found this game. I know it. With the hustle I got in me, with the drive and the motivation, and with my spiritual connections, and with my manifest, with my law of intent, nigga, with my motherfucking abundance and shit. Oh, nigga, you can't fuck with me. Well, you better go sit your ass down somewhere, boy. If you think you could talk me out of something, or talk me away, or try to mislead the chat, you wrong, bro. You're doing a lot of typing. Matter of fact, get ready to write you a book, bro. All that motherfucking typing, you could have typed you a little mini book, sold it on Amazon for some band, but you so goddamn dumb. Don't type that much over here, cause you ain't typing about shit. You ain't helping nobody. You in here Debbie doubting, nigga. And then Debbie doubters turn to haters, and haters turn to niggas is laying in caskets. Come on, cuz. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? But you trying to run it on my program. Don't run it on me. Go build it. Go talk. Go on your channel. Tell everybody they ain't gonna be nothing. They ain't can't get it. Yeah. Shut them down. A weak-minded motherfucker. Somebody you could take advantage over their mentality. You ain't fucking with me, nigga. I'm OG, nigga. This motherfucker. Old school. I'm throwback. Old school dope game, nigga. You better pay attention. I'm way beyond what you got, bruh. Still wish you the best. Well, if you beyond it, see one thing about a nigga who got it, he ain't finna come hating and talking down on that. He gonna listen and understand what it is. Especially a motherfucker who's successful. So, bitch, you ain't successful like that, bitch. You trolling. I block you, Houdini. I ain't lying, bro. I don't need your motherfucking view or whatever the hell you talking about. I'll block you so quick, make your head spin. Matter of fact, let me show you how I get down on my motherfucking internet. Time out. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. Yeah, nigga, time out user. You lucky I don't hire a user. Like I'm gonna let your speech. You putting hate speech on me, man. And you putting hate speech on the people, bro. Everybody living right now, everybody working on something, everybody fucking with it, everybody, yeah. And I'm the coldest of them all, cause get what? I'm past all that DoorDash and shit. I could jump in big rigs if I want to, bro. And go get big money. I ain't wishing on a dream and none of that shit. I still play the lottery. I play the lottery all across the United States for motherfucking America, nigga. I don't give a fuck. And we'll pull up to go get my money. If I need to pull up, yeah, I need that. And I'm only pulling up about millions. I ain't playing. I ain't playing on small games. But if I do play a small game, and it's some money, you know, I'm gonna take care of the business. But I play for real. I go to Cali, I rip and run across these United States. I go to Cali where I put my money game down at. What's up, Ashley? I see you. We run into the bank or the stash, right. It doesn't matter. Real artistic, right. It's snowing over there, right. Brother is gonna do a line of that nose, right. It don't matter, bro. Y'all can come up through here and do whatever. No, they ain't do that. The girl, the girl who I had on the motherfucker, right? Let me tell you about this. Boy, she got the hate. Yeah, she got the hate. I'm gonna tell you why. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Cause I fucked around and knocked something, right? Hell yeah, I had to. You know, cause the girl was ridiculous. I mean, the girl was cool, but but the girl was fucked up. Lower vibrational rams, yeah, different type of shit, bullshit. Yeah, I ain't got time for the bullshit. I'm in the traffic, nigga. I'm knocking shit. I'm living. I'm fucking with it, right? So I didn't knock something. So the girl going against me, right? So the girl went, I guess, hooked up with some motherfuckers or whatever she did, and then the girl, she see the car had a stipulation on it. It was a recall on the car. So they sent me some paperwork like, hey, we'll give you some bands and you can have a car. And that's the claim. There's a class action lawsuit underneath that because it was a defect in them. And they fell up underneath the California lemon law to where we had won the case on the car. So the bitch was hating, white bitch. But she was mad because I had already knocked something. Black bitch. Yeah, nigga, good bitch. So she was hating. I went to trucking school. I'm out of town. And the whole shit went bad. But the bitch was avoiding. I'm paying for the shit. I'm trying to contact the bitch. The bitch playing peekaboo. And, oh, yeah, the whole shit was crazy. Yeah, the shit was crazy. But it taught me a lesson. Would it teach you real? Never trust no white bitch. A nan bitch, to be exact, like that. And to put her, you hear me, underneath some power. Hell yeah. Bitch was hating. She was mad at, man, the bitch was mad at the dealership. Ex big old guy. Because it looked like that nigga been around for a while. Yeah, because he got to talk about some shit. I'm like, damn, that nigga, he seen that? So yeah, big old guy been around. Yeah. Sniff. No, I'm sniffing because these motherfuckers, I got 2 fans running in this bitch, right? No, I got 3 fans, really. I got a ceiling fan. It's got lint on that motherfucker. Well, not lint. What you call that? That dust and all that shit. I got a fan over here on the floor. It's got some dust in this motherfucker. Then I got a white fan, one of them tower fans over here to the left of me, right? And this bitch got dust hanging out through I just bought this motherfucker. So this whole room is just dust. It's a lot of dust in this motherfucker. It's allergies. It's allergic. You hear me? We don't do dope, bro. And it's hot as this motherfucker. So the heat with the 3 fans blowing 3 different types of dust, 3 different positions on me, fucking my nose up. And it's fucking with my allergies, right? I ain't sneezing, but the shit is in my system. So what I'm finna do is I'm finna break this black fan down. I'm gonna open that up. I'm gonna wipe that down. Hopefully, I might just take that motherfucker outside, hit it with the water hose. This white fan, I'm gonna unhook this thing, take it, put it in the shower, and hit it with the shower head, but just blow through that motherfucker. Just try to blow out all that shit that's in there. The fan that's up above me, I gotta get one of them Swiffer jets. You know, one of them Swiffer dusters. And I'm gonna get the dust off that motherfucker. Yeah, cause this room ain't that big. Shit. And I'm getting hit with dust 3 different ways. With the heat and dust. So, nigga, I'm on this motherfucker tripping, nigga, right now. Yeah, this shit in my system, but it ain't gonna stop me from rocking this show, and it ain't gonna stop me from keeping it real with my motherfucking people. I blocked the old boy for myself earlier. Nigga said, real answer me. Man, I don't know nothing. Yeah, viral industries, I don't know nothing about no suckers, man. I know people come to hate on this power because they see his power. Yeah. A hater gonna, hey, look, a hater gonna hate, man. They got a job to do. That's one thing about a hater. They got a job to do. Like I said, the big old bitch, she was hating as soon as we got in the office and they started signing papers. And I came with the cabbage. She ain't give me $1 on shit. I paid all my shit. This bitch she was hating hard. But see, it was cool though, because she ended up getting fucked up. Yeah, motherfucker down there beat that bitch to death. Her boyfriend, she went and found some new nigga. Oh yeah, some black nigga. She thought it was sweet. Man, nigga got her somewhere, nigga, and broke that bitch. Nigga damn near killed her. Bitch called me. I can't hear that bitch. And that nigga beat the eardrums off that bitch. Boy, I ain't lying. Boy, hey, yeah. And she had to call me and tell me that he beat her motherfucking ass damn near to damn. Yeah, bitch couldn't breathe, couldn't hear, couldn't think, or none of that shit. And I said, all right, you at home, huh? I said, yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. I left the street like then. That's when I went and got off into the truck and shit. I got out of town. But even before I did that, she started to like, I don't know. She started fucking back with the nigga or not, whatever. But the bitch was hating, and yeah, the car shit went up, and all that shit went bad, and it was all a bad deal. But you know, like I say, man, you live and you learn, you live this shit. But that ain't the case. The case is, if I really wanted that motherfucker, I could go back and get that motherfucker. Nigga, I'm still counting money. And that ain't even my dream car no more. That was my 2017 dream, bro. It's 2025, cuz. So I got a new dream. Did I mention Blue Dream and Lean? See, so now what I'm finna do, I ain't telling you what my other car finna be. You stupid motherfucker. See, nigga, you dumb. Hey, when you coming on this motherfucker, you just typing. You can't fuck with me. And I'm still manifesting. Still getting money. Yeah. I'm still getting money. I know you mad because but I'm out there. Dude got black mold growing in his ceilings. Right. No, it ain't black mold. It's just dust from all this shit. I ain't clean. It's really the ceiling fan. I'm thinking it's a ceiling fan, but it's really the room too, because it's dust like it's more dust coming from. I don't even know where the dust coming. It's probably coming from outside because I got the window open too to get a breeze to come in this bit. It cool off at night, so I keep the window open and let the breeze flow. That window wouldn't even fucking be open if it was the temperature, but it ain't. But they don't, they don't run, they don't run it, they don't like running their shit or whatever they got going on in their shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just in this shit, but I'm a soldier though, nigga. Don't treat me like no motherfucking sucker. I ain't on no dope, cuz. How long did you hide the Hellcat before it got repoed? It wasn't hidden, and it didn't get repoed. Motherfucker, I'll tell you what happened. The white bitch fucked it up. The white bitch sent them to come. Oh man, you don't understand. The motherfucker I got plotted on. And I was on a phone. I think I was on a phone thing with the bitch, right? And I think this bitch started tapping she tapped into the messages. She started seeing. Then I'm arguing with different motherfuckers. Man, I'm out here living this shit for real. But if I was smart, I would have been like, okay, cool, you know what I'm saying? I see you, and so I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I would have stayed down until I came up a little bit more. If I was, a little smarter. But I'm thugging. I'm still, I'm chipped up. You know what I'm saying? I'm still got, you know what I'm saying? I got them chips in me. Mob type, what's going on, man? I see you. Hell yeah, I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm thugging. I'm chipped up. I got them beans in me. You know what I'm saying? I'm on them flats. I'm on them beans and shit. Think I'm riding. I'm fucking with it. Fuck that bitch, nigga. The bitch don't want to listen. Hey, yeah, bitch, you do what you told to do. You hear me? Fuck you, talking about, nigga. So the car was in the bitch name. The car wasn't even in my name. I'm just forking over hella money. I put like with the 11,000 and then I paid on it. I spent like 30 cash into the car. I ain't had no problem with it. The car was in there. The car was supposed to got paid off for free. It was a recall on the car. They was gonna pay me and give me the car for free. That bitch did not like that. I told her about it. She seen it. She paying on her piece of shit ass, whatever she was driving, a little piece of shit. Some new shit, but a little ass shit, some bitch shit. But it wasn't my shit. My shit was good as gold. I got a hating motherfucking pig. That's what I be saying about you motherfuckers, especially you punk ass white bitch, especially a bitch who ain't got no self-esteem. You got low self-esteem, bitch, and you hating. It don't matter. Bitch, you always been who you was. Bitch, don't worry about what's going on out here in these streets. Bitch, we loaded. Bitch, we loaded, we ran, bitch, we get money, we hustling, all that. Bitch, I'm booming. And I got, money still hitting. Yeah, that bitch was hot. Shit, nigga, I've been to war about this shit. I'm finna kill nigga. I'm riding with guns. But that wasn't the bitch. Wasn't the only thing was hating. Nigga, everything around me was hating. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I'm glad to be here. I ain't shot one of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get to shoot one of them motherfuckers. Now I'm trying to tell you. But it was a blessing. It's a blessing in disguise. You know, a lot of shit be a blessing for you sometime and you don't see it. Like I say, I'm not that intrigued with the car no more. That was my first dream, bro. I'm on my way to my second dream, bro. So you talk all that shit all you want. Then nothing get repoed, bro. I've been had income when I left. I even went to trucking. I had income. I was getting $1,000 every 2 weeks off my shit. I was getting 1,000 off that, 1,200 off that. So 12,000, 32, 3,400 a month. I didn't even have to work, bro. But I wanted something better for myself as a man. 3,400 sound good to a punk motherfucker like you. That ain't no money to me, bitch. I'll spend 35 in one night, nigga. That ain't nothing. That's a one night stand for me. That type of money. What the fuck is you talking about? You know, I didn't even have to go to trucking. I went to trucking and that's when the motherfucking bitch, yeah, it got deep. Then I called the bitch, hey, look, I'm out here. Where you at? I don't even know you were going. Yeah, it got deep. Next thing I know, nigga, this shit was on and cracking. But it was all good, bro. I didn't took hits, bro. I didn't took hits in trucking. I didn't took hits on the streets. I didn't took hits from sucker niggas and fake hoes, nigga. I've been fighting in the night. I didn't won some. I didn't lost some. I'm like a boxer out here in this shit, boy. I ain't lying. Boy, I'm like Mike Tyson. Boy, I'm like Mike Tyson in his prime, nigga. In his game, nigga. When I, come on now. Shit. I'm telling you how it went down. I told you what I did. I told you why I had a secondary ass bitch. Hating ass bitch. She could have made sure I could have got what I wanted. She could have lent me the little bitch ass band. I ain't have to sell the car, go take the shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have to go through certain shit. This bitch just looking like, who you gonna be? Yeah, no, bitch, I ain't finna be with none of you bitch ass hoes, nigga. I'm finna give money to our dad, nigga. And get what? I don't care. I know it's a hater born every minute. But I'm not gonna put a hater on my paper where I ain't gonna put my money in front of a hating hoe. Here go 20, cause I got a pig over here saying, nah, nigga, fuck that pig. And fuck you. Until I could do what I said I'm gonna do. Cause the next thing I do, I'm doing it real. I ain't doing it. I ain't playing on it. I ain't leaning on no bitch, nigga. Fuck these motherfuckers. I ain't leaning on shit. As far as you gonna take something, what you gonna take? You gonna take my motherfucking life, nigga, cause that's all you got, bitch. You can't forfeit nothing to man. I played this game. What? 5 years ago. Half a decade. Come on, bro. It's a new game. New part, new drink. Nigga, one part Cristal, one part Alley. Yeah, nigga, you better get this motherfucking shit together. Get your man right, nigga. Hate dance, nigga. You just mad because I made dreams come true. I count money. I spend money. I don't give a fuck. I live this shit for real. I don't bow down to hogs. Fuck these pigs. Nigga, I get busy. I live this shit for real. It's not a dream. I wouldn't sell my soul to no bitch, nigga, nowhere. Nigga. Whether me having it versus a punk bitch saying she said she would. Bitch, you never spent $1 on nothing I had, bitch. I spent every dime, and I spent over 30,000 cash on it out of my pocket. That was my money, man. So don't try to act like it was this and that. I got tricked, nigga, and trapped and hated on. You don't get it. And I'm a little mad about the shit. Yeah, I got a chip. Yeah, I got a little chip on my shoulder. But hell, I ain't tripping. I took my little losses. I went and made that shit, man. I've been running trucks around America, man. And I told myself, damn real, you gonna buy another one? Just to park it every day? So I'm finna pay another $1,300 a month for another car. I might have got a Hellcat or whatever. It doesn't matter. Trackhawk. It was gonna be parked all month. Why? Why it's gonna be parked all month? Real? I'm on the road all month. I don't see myself enjoying this stuff. That's why I never got an apartment. Well, you get home time a couple days out the month. Nigga, why I'm gonna pay for an apartment and I can only go home for 2 days out the month? I'm gonna live in a truck. I'm wasting away. You know, that trucking shit took me, that trucking shit put a cramp in my shit. But you know what I need to do? I need to mastermind on everything that took that you know what I'm saying, that readjusted me, that put me into a, you know what I'm saying, a different You know what I'm saying? Because my life is about freedom. Freedom is peace, and freedom is time and leisure of your, you hear me? Understanding. So nah, I just got caught in the game. I was just in the game, good. But I was a good nigga. I paid for my shit, bro. Can't no bitch say she bought you ain't bought me shit, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Beat the eardrums off that bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Bust that bitch earlobes. I ain't lying. Hell yeah. Threw some work at that bitch. Damn sure did. Yeah, bitch, you don't run off on the plug twice on mine, bitch. Bitch, this a $50,000 investment, bitch. I'm 30,000 in the game with my cash. The rest of the 20, they finna give me 5 or 10 back and tell me to keep the car. You gonna sign it over and give me my title, bitch. And I knew you wasn't gonna do that. Cause I know you was hating the day we was signing the papers. Big old guy was watching you. Pig. I bet you that bitch sick. I bet she probably dead by now. I ain't gonna tell her. Big old dumb old stupid motherfucker. But then that's the rules in the game. You know, we live this shit. We go through this shit. We live it. But bitch, I don't know what you thought. Bitch, you already know I was gonna knock something, bitch. And all you other bitches know the same thing. Bitch, I'm good out here in these streets. You ain't finna just manipulate. Nah, fuck with you, bitch. But then if you start doing that old bitch ass shit, cause bitch, I put you on too. Made sure you had some bands too. Bitch, you ran off with that. Ran with them hoe ass niggas and broke ass hoes. Came back broke. Bitch, trying to attack a nigga like me. That's how I end up knocking a new bitch. Fuck y'all, nigga. And fuck all y'all. And I ain't gotta sit up here and explain this shit to you niggas. And fuck these bitches, nigga. I ain't never sell my soul to you, motherfucker. And get what? You been true to this shit. You've been real. But you a motherfucking go-go motherfucker. You like a go-go dancer. You a go-go dancer out here on these motherfucking streets. Trying to control me. Bitch, you can't even control your money. And control these suckers around you. Playing, nigga. Ain't nobody got no money. They playing on your motherfucking ass. I'm still counting, nigga. To this day. Fuck you talking about? Nigga, I done took hits and falls and all that shit. I ain't dead though, nigga. And I could wake up and thank only one of you niggas. I could wake up and get me some motherfucking money. Mm-hmm. And get what? It don't matter how I come. Because the universe is very, very good at making things come from all over the place. Don't worry about the who, the where, the when, the how, the why. Don't worry about that. You just know that you manifesting. Just know you a good nigga. That's all you got to know, nigga. Fuck the losses you took. I've been taking losses and hits, nigga. Everything I do is a loss and hit. My life is like the stock market. Nigga, I'm up. Nigga, I might be down. Nigga, it might be a good day. It might be a good run. I might be on one. And then it can get, it can get deep. I might could run down through that, hear me, through that interstate, after shit. And give me some bands and it can get serious. It might have a faggot ass motherfucker, a punk bitch. You bitches is hating. But this ain't the boyfriend and girlfriend channel. I ain't tripping. There's one thing about it, I can't never let another motherfucking soul interfere in my destiny. No more in life. She probably reported stolen some. No, she ain't reported stolen. It would have been some police shit. The bitch did some motherfucking wicked shit. So then when I called the bitch and I said, hey, it was some bands involved. So I said, look, check this out. I'm over here at this motherfucking trucking school shit, right? I said, I ain't tripping off none of that. I said, when they got the car from me, I said, that money they talking about and this bullshit that you doing, and I'm trying to call you, and you supposed to be, if I tell you something's gonna go on the way I got it going on, you supposed to call and do what I tell you to do. The bitch stopped answering, but then the bitch had been turned on me. It all went down. So when they got the car, I was like, bitch, it ain't nothing. I had the bands. I'm like, I need to go get the car. Look, bitch, okay, well, just do this and do that. And then the bitch stopped answering. So I was like, damn, bitch. So even though me having the bands and her being here, I'm way out of state. Come on now. The bitch wasn't gonna go. She was hating. She like, oh, and you a trucker? And you didn't got a career path for yourself? She like, hell no. Nope, I ain't finna do it. The bitch didn't even want to sign the papers when I first got it. But it ain't nothing but a pig. You hear me? It ain't nothing but a hating ass pig. But it ain't nothing to me. I ain't tripping. I don't give a fuck. Cause get what? I'm gonna keep getting money. And not only is I'm gonna keep getting money, I'm gonna keep on balling. I'm gonna keep buying shit. I got new cars coming. I got different shit. I got a different type of car. You don't even know what I'm. You don't even know what my dream is right now. I'm not gonna tell you either. Cause it's one thing you don't tell a motherfucker your next move. Just know I'm moving, nigga. On your ass. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't trust hogs and I don't trust pigs. So I'm glad I was able to talk to y'all. We know you broke, bro. Hey, Houdini, you made it back, huh? Let me go and put you up there right quick. Hey, let me go and get your ass. Let me go and put your ass up. Hey, shit. High user 24 hours. I'm gonna keep you around. I'll keep you around like a sucker bitch. Yeah, I'll keep you around like a punk bitch. No, for real. I ain't lying, Houdini. Matter of fact, you got 24 hours to go do some magic and come back. Because real Houdini do magic for millions of dollars. And you talking about you Houdini, but you the one that ain't got no money, cuz. And you typing to me? I'm not no motherfucking hoe. What you typing to me for? Go type to the bitch, man. I ain't your motherfucker. I ain't no fucking sucker. Nigga, get your bitch ass out away from around here. Now I got your bitch ass out the way. Let me scroll down through here and get up out of here, y'all, because I got to do it. Drink some water. Man, I ain't got time for that shit. Fuck you talking about? I'm drinking lemonade. Not only am I drinking lemonade, I'm drinking Remy Martin. You hear me? And I got a whole fifth. And I got bands in my pocket. I got thousands on me, nigga. Do it matter, bro? It ain't about the money, bro. It never been about the money. It been about the people, the shit you let into your life, what surrounds you, your position. That's what it's all about. Your team and what kind of team you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what it's about. It ain't about nothing. You been getting money, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Check still coming in, nigga. I'm still a good nigga. Matter of fact, I'm finna activate my shit back, and I'm finna run them bands back up, and I got back pay on that. That's gonna hit, nigga. That's a 20 ball. That's 20,000 cash, and it's some bands every weeks and shit. All I gotta do is push one phone call, bro. That's there. I know that money there. I ain't even activated that money yet, bro. I'm just sitting back watching you hogs try to shit on good niggas like me, man. Fuck y'all. But I ain't begging. I ain't praying for no hustle. I ain't told you cash out me. Send me something. Put me, give me something. I'm a hurt now. Yeah. They hit me in the ass and all that bullshit. I need it. Somebody else, I'm in distress. Pimp down, pimp in distress, nigga. I ain't came like that, nigga. I don't need nothing from you. If I was poor and hurt and I was on my knuckles and I needed something from the chat and I was out there, you'd be like, oh yeah, he fucked up now. Nigga, you lying. You a liar. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I got tricks up my motherfucking sleeve, nigga. I always been hustling. I got it tattooed on me, cuz. Mm-hmm. But I knew the game. You know? I knew the game. P. Diddy, you back, huh? Let me go and put you up there, P. Diddy. 24 hours, $86. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Sit your $5 ass down, nigga, before I make change. Hell yeah, I'm gonna stop the haters right now, y'all, before they even try to come in, and try to get me off my shit, because I be peeping it. That's what they be doing. Like, damn, how can I get this nigga to just vibe low a little bit and come up out the spirit of manifestations and come up out the spirit of having money and getting money? He don't know where his money coming from. Bitch, you a liar. I can make one phone call, nigga, and a motherfucker gonna drop their drawers and gonna open up the motherfucking bank up. That bag, that check, you hear me, gonna balance. That money gonna hit. My right hand itching. If your left hand itch, don't scratch it, nigga. Tap your pockets with that bitch. Because that's money going out. Your right hand itch and scratch that motherfucker till you can't scratch no more, nigga. Cat scratch fever. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I know the spiritual world. I know all this shit. And I don't need nothing. All I need is for a motherfucker, or sucker hoe, or whoever you motherfuckers think y'all is, to not try it. And don't put your bad energy on me, bitch. Because it's weak. Put your weak ass spirit on me. What have you manifested? Houdini? What magic did you work to bring something to your fruition, to bring it into reality? What have you created from your mind? Nothing. But this internet typing in the chat. And you a bitch. You a sucker, Mike. And your name Houdini. And you ain't did no magic. And you ain't got no money. Man, you don't get your stupid ass on somewhere and sit your ass down, nigga. I'm telling real life motherfucking shit the way it is. And get what? Today was a good day because that was my old lottery winnings tickets and shit. This is my new shit right here because I'm on a new vibration, Houdini. Hold on, let me put them spirits on this nigga right quick. Yeah. Let me put them spirits on you niggas. That's for all you niggas that try me, man. They lips like mine, they nose like mine. Just imagine that. You try me, nigga. And that's who gonna come at you, cuz. That's who gonna come at you, niggas, cuz. I ain't lying. All you you hogs, and all you hog head hoes. And all you niggas, and anybody out there, you try to attack me, I'm coming, nigga. I'm coming. And I'm coming out of South Africa. I'm coming out the Congo, nigga. And I'm coming with some power. You can't work with me, man. I'm a good nigga and I've been doing this shit. Try to steal my shit from me? Cause y'all think y'all slick? Yeah. Yeah. In love and memory of the third dimension, thank you for teaching me. Thank you for teaching us polarity and consciousness, but you won't be missed. Yeah, nigga. Cause I ain't in 3D no more. You can't third dimension me because I don't do that. You know? Ain't no such thing as luck. Everything you have, you created it with the universe. That's what I'm trying to say. But you niggas keep trying to act like no, nigga. I'll push one button and make one phone call. And I can make moves like Tom Cruise. You don't even know me, nigga. But I bet you I put something on your motherfucking ass. Your drawers. Boy, I tell your goddamn drawers off on this motherfucker. Boy, I ain't lying. You don't know. Yeah, I had to put them spirits on them, man. Well, you know I had to put them spirits. You know I had to put some spirits on these niggas, Mark. But no, right there, that's what it is. That's what let me know I'm a work. And I'm in good standings and I'm cool because I've always created something good for y'all. Even though when it was rough out here and it was looking dark and we didn't see no way out and everybody was looking like it was fucked up. And everybody think it's, but that ain't shit. Hell yeah, I'm gonna see what's up with the bitch and all of those shit. Might knock the bitch, might not. Who give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I play the game, cuz. Don't need the bitch. She ain't got no paper. Fuck you talking about? Bitch trying to make ends meet. Hit your snag. Hell yeah. Fuck you talking about? We ain't asking for shit. Ain't nobody got nothing to ask for. What am I ask for? You got $5. And nigga, this ain't that. Nigga, this ain't that. For that, nigga, I can go and make me some goddamn. I got moves. Fuck, I ain't. Damn, getting in the field. I could make one phone call and make 30,000 pop up. I ain't even touched it yet. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I just spent, god damn it, in a whole year, I just spent, how much you spending real? 18,000, 5,000, 18,500, that's 23,500. And 1, 2, 3, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12,000 with a 18 with a, now, boy, I spend money. I fuck with money. But it's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. It's a reason, nigga, it's a reason for all this shit, bro. You niggas don't even know these reasons, bro. But money is not my problem right now, bro. And I know it sounds strange and it sounds like it ain't right now, but a lot of shit ain't right. A lot of shit don't sound right, But that's what it is. But it don't mean I can't access. I can make one phone call, put man down. Matter of fact, put mine right there on that debit card. Right, yeah, I got a credit card. Yeah, put it right in there. Yes, and make it hit. When it hit, I'm just a nigga with more bands. I got them thousands on me, nigga, and I got them guns. And you can't stop me. You can't take nothing from. You can't whoop me. You can't whoop me and take nothing from me. Who you think you talking to? Nigga, I ain't your friend, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You better go get you some motherfucking money, nigga. Cause I'm manifesting, man. And I don't trip off little chump change. Small time shit. Fuck 20, 30,000. Ain't no money, man. I'm manifesting millions right now, man. Because I've been came into alignment with this type of shit. I know what the trap do. You ain't paying him like Umar. Real, yeah, Umar. They took my account in Africa and I need something. And yeah, he on that dope. Dope thing. Motherfucker trying to get y'all. I ain't trying to get y'all for shit. I'm trying to show y'all can use your own man to go get anything y'all want. Nigga, I push one button, make one phone call. Nigga, I have a 30 ball, nigga, right here. I ain't land on my mama, nigga. But I'm gonna wait till a motherfucker try me like a whole bitch. And then I'm gonna show. Nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I ain't exacerbating all my resources, nigga. I've been here, nigga. A lot of you niggas just got here. Fucking with me, nigga. It's 11:57 too. Hey, I ain't trying to hear this shit with you niggas, Mike. Shit, I'm gonna order me something to eat. Yeah, well, I got some Popeyes chicken over here. I got hell yeah. I got a deal too, sweet deal. Did I mention? Hell yeah. What you get real? Well, they got a 3-piece going for $6. Yeah, Popeyes got the 3-piece special, y'all. I got me 2 of them motherfuckers. Well, how much is that? Well, I got a large lemonade, got some hot peppers and all of those bullshit. But I only paid $18. So I got a sweet deal. If I get tired of that shit and say, fuck that, man, I'm finna do something, I'll push a button, nigga. Pockets fat. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. Guns loaded. Pockets fat and guns loaded. I know it's low vibrational. That's for you niggas think y'all could hurt me. Oh, I think I could just beat this nigga, bro. I'll kill you, cuz. The streets ain't left me, cuz. I left the streets. You hear me? The streets. You hear me? I left the streets, cuz. I got street in me, though, nigga. Still the same crazy motherfucking street, nigga, from the beginning. And not from the beginning, because at first I wasn't even like that. Because I didn't think I had to be like that. Because I got love in my heart, you know? But I ain't your motherfucking friend, bro. And I ain't gonna let you do nothing to me. I ain't gonna let you take nothing from me. And I ain't gonna let you shit on me. Don't hate on me, cuz. Go hate on somebody in your community. Go hate on your mama. Hate your bitch. Go hate your dog. Hate your neighbor. Or something like that. Hate your partners. I ain't your friend, nigga. You don't know me. You ain't shook my hand. I'll break your knuckles. Now I'll crush your motherfucking bones in your hands, nigga. With one handshake. You would know you was fucking around with some power. I hit you with one of these motherfuckers. I'll knock your motherfucking skull. Well, I tell your motherfucker, boy, I bet you had to get reconstruction surgery. For real. Fucking with me, nigga. Like I'm in here playing. Like I got play in my motherfucking. Nigga, I came to put some shit down on y'all. To show y'all I've been doing this. And I've been showing y'all the years and the times where I started at. And I wasn't always like that. I didn't always know how to do stuff. I didn't always have, you know what I'm saying? But now I got something. And I'm tapping into all my shit. I'm a hustler, nigga. I'm gonna get it off the mud. I'm gonna get it out the mud, nigga. Kevin Gates, yeah, don't give me shit, bitch. Give me man out the mud. Yo, if I hit him upside their motherfucking head, whatever, it's mud. That's my shit, nigga. And I bet you a sucker motherfucker or a punk bitch gonna be looking for their outcome. Well, what can I get out of it? Yeah, bitch, I might bless you. But you gotta be a good bitch. Don't hate on me, bitch. I ain't gonna touch nothing because I hate you motherfucking bitch ass motherfucking people that always try to take and always hate. And you fucking with a sucker. Then how this nigga getting this shit? Bitch, don't worry about how I'm doing it, nigga. I've been doing this shit, nigga. I was doing it before I went to trucking school, nigga. My income was $4,000 a month, nigga. I ain't have to go to work at all, nigga. I could sit home and look dumb. And I had a football coming every month. I beat every trucking company out there, especially you Chicago niggas. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Like you fucking with a punk, motherfucker, a sucker. Been getting money, man. I ain't no motherfucking sucker, man. One way pass cool, he up in here. Hell yeah, what up, one way? Hell yeah, I don't see you, but I see you. Shit, nigga. Cause I'm be tired of that old punk ass shit, you know? Nigga talking. No, they did this and that. Man, they did shit. Nigga plotting. Scheming, nigga. But it was me not knowing. It was me not knowing my power. Yep. Because like I said, I was learning my powers. I didn't even know I had powers until I could really fuck with my powers. And I just had started fucking with it, you know? So it's different for me. And yeah, I'm going to take some hits. And my life going to go up and down. I'm like, nigga, this is a stock market channel. But get what? I'm finna put my life in a position where it don't go down. It just go up and keep going up. I did the up and down shit. I played it like that to, leave some room for error. But right now I'm playing for keeps, nigga. And I ain't playing no gun. So you niggas have fun on this motherfucking internet with that bullshit. Oh, goon spirits. Right. Teach me the game, brother. No, it's all good, John. Biscuits be drying in the motherfucker. Right. Yeah, man, I got some Popeye, but I got a sweet deal. Cause usually if I order from the house, I'll order some Popeyes. They'll bring me 3 pieces. They'll charge me $30 for 3 pieces. That same 3-piece don't cost number $6, bro. And Popeyes ain't that far from me, I spend a 30, cuz. And now I guess that's dumb on my behalf and laziness. Cause it's like, nigga, if you want that, then and it's like, nigga, fuck Popeyes. Hell, I just went to the store today. I bought me 2 T-bone steaks. I got a sweet deal on the motherfuckers. I got them for what I get them for? I got them for $21, cuz. And guess what? They're in the freezer right now. It ain't nothing to me. I'll throw one of them hoes in the oven, cuz, with some seasonings. And I got some A1 sauce too. But I was gonna give me a potato and some salad. I was gonna do it right. I was gonna do it the right way, But I do order a lot of, what I'm saying? But nigga, nah. But nigga know this though. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at the bullshit and be like, well, they took. Yeah, I was in trucking. They took trucks from me. And they took my position. Cause I didn't want to bow down to the heathen. Some pigs. Fuck them. Stinking, hating motherfucker. Cause that's what you is. So that's how I get down, nigga. That's how I'm riding, nigga. That's how I'm coming. I done live this shit. I done took hits, nigga. They done took 3 trucks. They wasn't my trucks. I was just leasing them. But they said I was leasing to own. But the first one I was just leasing. I wasn't trying to own it. But the other 2, they was like, well, this is yours and you could do it. I was supposed to try to buy. Well, all that bullshit. Meanwhile, I'm making $40,000 a month and they're taking $30,000 from me. Well, they're skimming. So they taking $30,000, I get like 10. So I'm making 40 or 50 a month, but I'll just get a 10% of that, 12%. You know what I'm saying? But I'm making somebody very rich, bro. So they use me. I didn't been used. I didn't been abused. I didn't been in the game. I didn't took hits. I just ain't got hit for the Scat Pack and the Hellcat and all that. No, nigga, I ain't got hit for sim-ass companies. Niggas didn't hit me for bitches. All that. I didn't pull up on a blade with hoes. Nigga didn't roll up. Nigga didn't roll off with my bitch. Nigga rolled off a man, cuz. Yeah. On that razor. That ain't shit. Nigga pulled back up with new bitches. Nigga with new money. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Son and money, nigga. And guess what? This ain't all you gonna hear from me. Cause this ain't the last time you gonna hear from me. You gonna see me, bro. I'm out here. For real. All y'all niggas looking at me thinking I'm fucked up like that? Y'all think I'm just out here? With nothing? Like I can't think? You think I'm stupid? I know this game, bro. I'm analyzing right now. I'm strategizing. You gotta strategize to maximize, to get the maximum percentage off this shit. You can't pimp on me, man. And you can't punk me, nigga. Buff me, bitch. You can't scare me and none of you niggas. You ain't nothing, nigga. Because all you motherfuckers, every rich motherfucker's in the grave right now with every dope fiend motherfucker right next to him. It's a rich nigga buried next to a dope fiend, nigga, who ain't never had money, man. But they both in that grave, though. You hear me? One thing about me, it ain't all about the money. It ain't all about the looks and the little materials. And I build materials. I build shit. I make looks. I make the shit look good. I create shit. I go, like I said, I stamp right now for a 30, nigga, and flash it. Then what? It don't mean shit. It's about what can you do with the 30? What, is it gonna get something? Do it make something? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it gonna jump? Can you make the trap jump? That's what the shit really be about. Can a 30 turn into 3 million? Or can a 30 just go down and be nothing again? With the rest of the money, nigga, I just spent a 30, nigga. Since I got out the hospital. More than that. On my mama. But that's how I live. I live a luxurious lifestyle. I'm a good nigga. I'm content and confident in my motherfucking game, cuz. Don't ever ask me about money, products, shit, this, that. And me, my dream, and when I bad man, I'm paying cash. Cash and carry, because the Quran say it's some shit out there called riba. It's called a cursed deal. And me knowing that knowledge, it's like I can get cursed in all these deals. Because they riba deals. Riba is called interest. Interest is a curse in Islam. Look it up. And he casts a shadow over that. It's not a blessed deal. So I just want to make sure my deals is blessed, covered, and I can take care of it. You know? So whatever I go get, I'm cashing out. Let me get that. Let me get the paperwork, the title, the pink slip, and all that shit. Let me get that. If I can't get that, then bitch, no, I don't think I'm going, because I don't think I can go. Like, I ain't gonna lean on, nah. I can't lean on nothing. I can lean on me, though. And the shit I want is tough. I don't want the do-boy shit. For real, nigga. I don't want the sucker shit. Shit with power. And I want the blessing behind it. So when God come, he bless me all the way around in the universe, and I can tap in, and if I can roll, I can roll. Or if I touch something, I don't give a fuck what it is. That's me. Let me get that, nigga. Here you go. Shut the fuck up. Don't call my... I ain't got to talk. I ain't got to move. Bitch, if I don't move for the next 90 days, 190 days, nigga, it's still me. Because I paved the way for this shit. For real. Now I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, because I got to go. He mad because you balling and they crawling and that's all. Right. Yeah, that's what it is. A nigga see it like, damn, the nigga done touch this, touch that. Nigga, I'm steady touching shit. Nigga, I done spent, why shit, I done spent, I know I done spent over $1 million in my lifestyle, probably 2 million in my whole life of living. In 47 years, I done spent some millions. Between dope money, con game money, street money, paperwork money, white boy money. Different money, man. Whole money. Added to the equation is all in the game. I'm from the streets, bro. Real. But I left that shit alone. I left the streets, you know what I'm saying? I can get a bag, though, nigga. Big bag. But then, big bag for what? Big bag so a motherfucker play on it. Nah, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I push one more button to go get, you hear me? It's gonna stand for, I'm gonna make something jump. I'm gonna make the trap jump. So will. I know y'all don't want me to have it. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit you all kind of way. I'm gonna do you nasty, nigga. I still got the yellow strip. See the yellow strip on the tip, down on the spoiler. Fuck you talking about? I ain't even took the yellow strip off the spoiler. You know how you do it. Fuck you talking about? I rolled with the yellow strip for a while. You let them know, nigga, yellow money, new money, nigga. And that bumblebee yellow too. That's why I bought that motherfucking polo sweater, cause I was representing that yellow. Yeah, that was shit, nigga. Representing money. Gun on me and everything. And I'm by myself. Ain't no group of nigga. You can't stand around me. I up this motherfucker on you, cut. Hell yeah, nigga, cause I'm nervous. I don't trust. I can't trust these punk ass bitches. Yeah, I can't trust nothing, nigga. Fuck, I'm gonna trust you, nigga. I'm gonna trust that pistol, nigga. That's all I got trust in. And I kept that bag on me. And that motherfucker weighed my shoulder down a lot with that motherfucking gun on me. And I tucked that motherfucker in that car. And when it's time to get out, and you know what I'm saying, I might have it on me, depending on how I feel, depending on how high I was or whatever. But nigga, I keep a pistol, nigga. But that ain't my thing. It's lower vibration till it's time to defend your life from a motherfucker trying to hurt you or kill you, man. I don't go out causing trouble with nobody. I ain't looking for no love and friends. I ain't looking for problems. I'm trying to get up out of there from problems. I bought shit like that so I could get up, I could hit that motherfucker and go. It's like you in a dream, running. You ever try to run in your dream and it's like your foot heavy? Heavy foot, motherfucker. Heavy foot, motherfucker. You can't even get up out of there. But in real life, I can get out of there. Real. Yeah. Let this get money today, y'all boys. Yeah. Dude, you forgot to remove the yellow bumper. Nah, nigga, I left it on there on purpose. I'm off the showroom floor. I'm out of the... Did I mention an auto mall? Did I mention brand new cars? Did I mention I went outside and fuck the nigga, fuck the showroom shit? I bought this bitch. Let me tell you a story about this car. Then I'm gone. So I bought this car, and it was a nigga said, "Let me test drive it." They gave the nigga the keys to test drive it. The nigga drove off. Where did he drive to? I don't know where the nigga drove to. They caught the nigga in the car, took him down, whatever. They brought the car back to the dealer. The car was a stolen car package. Yeah, that car been through some gangster shit. So I'm in the car one night. I'm in Frisco, right? I'm at the gas station where I get my lottery tickets and shit like that. And I'm at the gas station and I I'm fumbling. I dropped some under the seats. That's what it was. I dropped something under the seat. So I'm reaching under the seat to find what fell down in my car. Cause I'm reaching in the car to find something, right? So as I'm reaching down in the seats, I find like a quarter ounce of heroin, like 7-8 grams of heroin. Black tar, black, yeah, real tar baby shit. I ain't lying. So them niggas who stole the car, them niggas had heroin, them niggas had bump. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy. So it was already a spirit. That's why I be trying to tell motherfuckers like, nah, don't give me no shit like that. That's why I'm a showroom nigga, man. Now I'm a showroom type of guy. In them trucks too. Because that's how a lot of niggas get killed. Because they out there fucking with somebody else's spirit. It's a spirit on everything. You know what I'm saying? A nigga, it's a spirit on me. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't shit. Y'all gave a little hair around my knee. You know, my nigga, he do that type of shit. He served that shit. I was like, hey man, let me get some money, man. I found some shit up in the car. You know, shit like that. But yeah, man, I found a chunk of heroin up in the motherfucker. What, a whole goddamn, yeah, a whole thing. What you talking about? Strong. Stupid motherfucker. Well, you got to be dumb. Boy, you got to be the dumbest motherfucker on the internet. That's all right. I'm gone, y'all. Y'all stay tuned to this real shit, y'all, because I'm going to be back on this motherfucking internet. Hey, what's your name? Carpy, buy it. And don't forget to remove it. Hey, bro, look, check this out. All that typing and shit, you've been over here typing like every other little night, and yeah, I don't know you. I don't give a damn about you, but like, don't hate on mine, bro. Please, whatever you do, don't hate on mine. Because I'm going to keep getting money from suspicious places. I'm going to keep being very, 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 very secretive. I'm going to continue to be very, very unpredictable. I am not your fucking friend. Do you hear me, Carpy? Carpy, buy it. Yeah, you say buy it. I'll take heed from your name. And like you say, yeah, buy it all cash. So that's what I can say about you. Hey, at least you know, yeah, nigga, bad. Buy that motherfucker for the market price. The sales price, how much you want for this? Oh, it's this much. Well, here you go. Don't call my phone tomorrow, bitch. That's how I'm living. This ain't to make it look like you was doing, nah, bitch. Cash. I'm straight cash. I'm cash and carry. Do you still have a black tar stash? Nah, I gave it to my boy, man. He cashed me out. He put it down. He cut it up, put it out there. He probably made shit $1,000 on that shit. Man, boy, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. But they hit a lick in that car. They stole the car. When they was driving the car. So when I found the heroin, that's when I started searching the car for more guns, drugs, like some shit, like they was really tucking shit, like, Yeah, man, but I come from the trenches though, nigga. But anyway, nigga, you niggas boss up, nigga. Go do what I did already, then come back and type to me. You ain't even did shit I did. You ain't did one thing I did. You ain't knocked no bitches that was just certified to be able to do it. You ain't been around no good bitch. You ain't got no job. You ain't got no credentials. You ain't got no money. Nothing. You just on here typing to me, telling me shit. Oh, man, fuck all that. Go get you some money, man. And come on back around through here. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be waiting on you motherfuckers too. Meanwhile, while you doing that old bullshit, I'm gonna be out there doing something else. For real. I ain't lying, I am. I know you don't think I know you don't think I'm gonna be doing that, but that's okay. That's what you get for thinking, nigga. Thinking ass nigga. You thinking about me, nigga. You should be thinking about some money. Stupid nigga. I don't give a damn about no niggas, man. My thing was money. Nigga. And I'm manifesting my dream. Yeah. And these blank time, I'm manifesting it. Yeah, man. Keep on doing what you're doing, bro. But I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing too, man. And if times get tough and times get rough, and or whatever it do, if it's shit, if I find myself in a twist, a pinch, then I can go and activate a 30 ball right now. Nigga. That's for a sucker and a bitch, nigga, that think I'm fucked up. You got me fucked up, nigga. Oh, he just did it. No, he didn't. You stupid. I always keep a couple tricks up my sleeve that I ain't even hear. It ain't got nothing to do with the lottery, winning money, ain't got to do with manifesting and none of that. It had something to do before I even left. My income status, my money status. I'm still status quo, nigga. I can go get a clean 30 right now. All I gotta do is make one call and I'm in there, nigga. Why? Because I didn't did it before. I'm subjected to this shit. You don't know my business. You don't know me, nigga. You don't know me from a box of goddamn rocks. You don't know me from a can of paint, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Just know I'm still getting it. I'm still lit. And my pocket's fat. I just spent $1,000 a day, nigga. Yeah. Well, I get what? My card is hard. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Card hard like a mother. You sitting on your motherfucking ass hating. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Boy, you better get out there in the streets and pay attention to what I'm saying. I'm from there. And get what? When I get through with that shit, if I feel like that ain't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna activate my other shit to make sure I run up a $250,000, nigga. I'm worth $250,000 a year just off my credentials that's in my back pocket. I ain't lying on my mama. That's what you need to know. I'm a big time nigga. I go to Texas. I go to Texas. Well, if need be. And y'all know how I feel about Texas and shit. Yeah, I feel some type of way about that motherfucker. But it don't matter, nigga. I go to the oil rigs. I can go to the oil field. Nigga, I could drive Greyhound buses, nigga. Boy, I could do a lot of shit. And weed, I don't even smoke weed like that for real. I might, hit a little joint here and there. But that ain't my thing. I don't like weed. I don't. Now, I might drink a little something here and there. They ain't testing for drink. Well, they is, though. If you come in and take a test and you piss out some alcohol, they gonna be like, oh, hell, he on one. Yeah. Alcoholic like mine. Boy, that nigga got drink in his ass. Yeah, they do you nasty. So, I know how to control my shit. I know how to work. I don't need shit, though, bro. I'm an earner, nigga. A big earner. And I'm a big manifester. Big law of attraction. No fagism. I'd rather you kill me, bitch, than I play punk, play fag with you. Yeah, nigga. Bury me, bitch. A G, nigga. Or you bury me a bitch. I'm a lot of you motherfuckers gonna get fucked up. Mm-hmm. They gonna bury you, motherfucker. And you gonna be out there playing games and all that bullshit. Huh? Mm-hmm. So y'all go ahead. Do y'all thing. But I'm finna go, y'all. I just came in tonight to show y'all some things that I had and some things that I have witnessed and some things that I do. And I wanted to show y'all how I work in the spirit and how I work universally. Shit like that. That's all. But as far as coming in here, typing to me and all that shit, telling me some shit, can't tell me shit, nigga. I'm trying to hear that shit. I've been here, nigga. You just got here. I don't give a damn about YouTube. None of that shit. We was doing good. We was 60 deep, 70 deep with no sleep. All of a sudden, I got pulled down to 20. 20, 20, 20. A crack smoker's dream. Right? How I get pulled down to 20? That's the way they rock. Get why? They already know I'm good. They looking for me to react. And be like, oh, this is this and this one that, and a nigga will feel something and they'll go against, it's a setup out there. They setting us up. But guess what? Well, you set me up, 237 minutes in the game, nigga. And guess what? All them 60s, all them 60s and 70s, all them views. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got that. But like I said, I'm standing on business. Yep. And I'm standing for what I know the trap work. See, one thing about me, I know the trap works something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They got the video jammed up. Boy, they got all this shit jammed up, bro. I know y'all want to know why they got it jammed up real well. Doesn't matter, bro. If all you niggas use your mind, like they say you don't use with 10% of your brain, I'm showing you how to work with all your brain. I'm showing you how to work with both of your brains. You got a left side brain, you got a right side brain. You got a subconscious brain, you got a conscious brain, you got so many elements to this shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I got that hot sauce, nigga. That jalapeno pepper. Yeah. See me? I'm teaching you niggas how to go out there in them streets and how to use what God gave you. You hear me? They figure, fuck them. Keep these stupid motherfuckers dumb and then we could use them till they dead. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gang bangers, all you motherfuckers. They could use y'all motherfuckers. Working men, I know they gonna use me. It ain't my dream to jump in the truck no more and go. It was at first, so I knew a motherfucker pimped on me. And once I found out I'm being pimped on, man. So it allows me to what? It allows me not to get pimped on. I didn't know, a motherfucker gonna do that. But it's all good though. You tried it, nigga. Mm-hmm. But get what? For a motherfucker try to shit on me, go ahead, do your thing. Shit, I'll run for a year or two. Mm-hmm. But get what? I ain't having no fun. I'm cooking, I'm shopping, and I'm running. And let me cook and shop and run and cook my own food and just stay cool. Don't spend no money. Make all that shit add up. Add it all up. You know? And then I pull up and give a motherfucker 14, 15,000 cash. You know? I'll give a motherfucker 15,000 cash. 20,000, shit like that, cash. And get up out of there. Now I'm underneath my own jurisdiction. Now I gotta go find out how can I go get that 50 that I was getting for these niggas. See, that's why you gotta have that bitch. And she got a job to do, bitch. You don't just sit around and look at me, bitch. I got $1 million business. Fuck you talking about? Punk bitch. I go make that shit in 1 year. Bitch, you go look at my motherfucking paperwork. You know what the trap worth. You gonna put nothing over my, you can't put nothing over my motherfucking head. I ain't no motherfucking hoe. You put it over a hoe nigga, a sucker, a motherfucker who ain't seen that type of money. I go get that motherfucking money. Fuck you talking about? Nigga. You gotta be a dumb bitch. That's alright. You know what? I'm gonna get with the right people at the right time, the right shit. And guess what? I'm gonna be alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm good. I'm like leather and wood. Yeah. Everything I do is money. Money shit, no funny shit. I want real money. Even though, if I go out there, I know they're gonna hit me in the head. But it's okay. I came to get hit in the head. But I came to save every dollar so I could buy my own rig. And live my own dream. Yeah. I get good enough. I put your mama ass up in that motherfucker. And shit, if I can make 40 and give you 2, if I can make 40 and give you 10, I can keep 30. So get what? Now I'm pimping on your ass. But you gotta be somewhat just like me. What's that real? Well, you gotta be willing to go and, make ends meet. One thing they know, you ain't got shit. You come from the house, you ain't got no money. You got a fresh shit, you got a fresh license. You ain't on shit. Their goal is to work the shit out of them. For me, I ain't gonna do you like that. Mm-mm. You can get more than that. See, I gotta make sure all my workers is happy, content, and satisfied with their shit. You wanna go home? I'm going home for jail too. I'm gonna say I quit. No, I don't give a fuck. I don't fuck if you quit or not. Why you don't care, real? Truck paid for. I beat you, nigga. No. By you quitting don't mean shit to me. Bring me my rig, or I might have to go fly and go get my rig. I don't know. But I know it's okay. Why it's okay, real? Well, the reason it's okay is my shit paid for. I'll park that bitch back in the backyard and wait. Yeah. Insurance, we got, who need, you want to run? You want to get some money? Yeah, come on. Hot cakes, nigga. I can get 3 trucks, nigga. If I want to. But ain't no sense of getting 3 off the top. Hell, I'll give me, give me 1 first. But that 1 I'm gonna run that bitch, especially if it's used. If it's used, I'll tear that motherfucker up. Get money. I'll put a little something on it. Hopefully nothing big go wrong in it. That's why I always be thinking to myself, like, well, damn, if I'm gonna run, let me run, if you know what I'm saying? If it's like that, let me run this motherfucker, let me get the money back off that bit. So I pay a 20 or 30 for a used joint. I go make $100 off that motherfucker paid for. We'll blow that bitch up together. I ain't bullshit. Yeah, boy, I just drive it up the hill. But I'm gonna make sure the maintenance is, make sure it need a PM. Hell yeah, it need a check. Take it over there by Love's. Tell them to do an oil change. Shit. Boy, I ain't got time for this shit. Boy, if you don't get your right Jackpot, boy, we don't even fuck with, we don't fuck with Jackpots. Shout out to the Arabics for providing real life with Newport 100. Hey, yeah, shout out to them, bro. Because right now, I ain't got no ports, bro. I ain't been outside. I ain't smoked no cigarette all night. I've been in here for 300 minutes. How many hours is that? Do the arithmetic. I don't even smoke ports like that for real. Now, if I jump in that truck, I'm gonna be stressed. Hell yeah, I'll be stressed like motherfucker. Cause shit, it's something to be stressed about. You in a machine that could take your life in a heartbeat, bro. And them little ass trucks, it seem like you big and you the toughest motherfucker up there, and you just riding on the niggas' ass. Like you a bold nigga, but in reality, you ain't shit, bro. You weak. You like a spider in a spider web. A spider, he think that his web is like the most defensive shit. You can't tell a spider shit. If he at the house, he done built him a web, shit. That nigga think he solidified. That nigga think he protected. But really, a spider is the weakest motherfucker out there. But you can't tell that spider that, So, me and the big rig, I know that ain't nothing. But I know you ain't shit. You ain't got you can't, I bet you can't go get no money. I bet you can't go drive. I bet you can't go pick a load up right now and shipper and receiver. I bet you can't go across the United States and drop it off in Florida and come on back up out of Florida with one going to Texas. I bet you ain't good and you ain't tough. I bet you I made $4,000 in 1 week. You ain't never seen $4,000 in 1 week. Even when you sold dope. Even if you was sending hoes, nigga. That bitch come back with a sad story. Her feet hurt. My foot, my ankle, my toe. Well, my toe stuck. All that bullshit. Her ass hurt and all that other bullshit. Bitch cop out. She didn't ran off on the plug twice. She didn't chose up with a new pimp. Keep choosing up, bitch. The more you choose, the less work you do, the more you niggas. Nigga, you ain't never seen this type of money. You can't even make legal money, bro. Legitimately off your back. See the difference between me and you? I can go and get me an earn. I'm an earner. But I'm also a creator too. I'm also an inventor. You know, my little lottery shit. You know, I do my little lottery shit. But I just started back. You know, I just started getting back off up into it. No, for real, I have. Because I ain't been doing that shit either. I just been chilling. I ain't been fucking with that lottery shit, bro. But tonight, yeah, tonight is a hell of a night. It just showed me I could show. And I've been doing my affirmations. I've been working. And I ain't got to trick my mind. I don't got to get new information to try to make myself believe something that I've already told myself I wasn't gonna never be. That I can't never do it. And you have no drive and no will to go that way for yourself because you have no power, right? So you can't fuck with me on the lottery. You can't fuck with me on this magical shit. You can't fuck with me in this trucking. You can't fuck with me on paperwork. I told you I can make one phone call right now and get a 30, nigga. I ain't lying on my mama. You can't do that. I got so many tricks up my sleeve. You can't fuck with me on none of my sleeves. Bitch, you're wearing tank tops. You hear me? Bitch, I got sleeves and I got tricks up them. You hear me? Y'all stay tuned to this real shit, man. Straight man energy. No, we out here. Terrence Moss. Subscribe to this channel, man. No breaks, aka Real Life TV, man. I'm going one.